stop shrimping Streamer Man. Time for a big stretch.
Hello, welcome everyone. It's time for the show again. Hey there, Sinna. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. So with the hydrate, with some coffee. Oh, streaking on in. Hey there, Dark Fae. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Really stream streak already. Nice. The posture check. I will do the stretch. Oh, nice and proper. Hey there, Andy Goguchi. Hope you're doing well. And Irealia. Lovely to see you around. Oh, man. Alright, so we'll start with the stretch your shoulders. Front, back. Please have a cast beginning of your stream. Giggle every time. I'm glad you like it, Ariella. Giggling is the goal. Fine, try doing the same game then. No, good old executive function has run dry. Yeah, I was supposed to sort of like do the game dev today. I said yesterday, and then I remembered, wait, no, it's Sunday. Sunday's fun day. We just do Factorio. Plus, there's life happening. I had to think I just randomly came across your YouTube stream. Enjoying the content, though. Also, the times work amazingly for me. I'm glad to hear that, Darfay. I'm glad to hear that. I work sort of like, office hours for me. 10 a.m. forward. Stretch that core. Yes, I do take this stretch redeem seriously. And then... and then touch your toes. Or at least attempt to. Yes, no, I hadn't figured it out. Yes, I do stream standing. And again. Wow. And I work days, but for me, usually mid-late evenings work beautifully. Oh, wonderful. Glad to hear that, Dark Fate. And yeah, and I'm glad you found me also through the YouTube stream, because that helps, you know, lets me know that it works. Because this, as far as I've understood, yes, the YouTube is better for discoverability in many ways, rather than Twitch. In Twitch, you know, you find yourself easily like within a certain circle. Night owls at 2 a.m. works fine for me. Glad to hear it, Enrico. Glad to hear that. But hey, why not just start up that game? Whoop, there we go, and we'll do a quick little click. Go here. And there we go. Oh. Change scene to the live one and change the game capture over from here to there. And wait for OBS to catch up. Because if we do just like screen capture, see, it's fine. This is what I use for my game dev and art stuff, and that's why there's a border there, because there's no need for you guys to see my hotbar and all the other junk there. This should be doing game capture. But it takes a while because, well, especially games like Factorio, they front load most of their loading. Not all of their loading, really. Games like Factorio is one of the reasons why I am like so fascinated and really enjoy game dev. YouTube does have the same gets put in a box issue with videos. One of the creators I follow over there is looking at second channel due to them only getting pushed toward puzzle game focused people. Ah! Yeah. No, I see that. No. Alright, now it's alt tab anyway. There you go. But I guess that's the good thing, because they have your Twitch and YouTube, and then because I do a fuck ton of shorts, and I'm noticing that the shorts leads to a lot of exposure. Hopefully some of them is bringing people over as well. And so on. But I haven't really gotten like my YouTube, because I haven't really done proper YouTube videos just yet. All I'm doing is my live streams. The VOD is a challenge saved there. But I do have some ideas. And that's why I'm sort of like pondering if I should try to push for like annoying everyone I know to like, hey, yo, I need more follows, because if I get monetized, that'd be nice. But if I make some YouTube, like if I make proper videos already now. Hey there, Claiborne, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Wink. It's one of those things, like should I like wait for monetization to happen first before I start like posting like silly videos or guides that I've been planning on making, or should I put the guides and videos on first and hope those will push me to monetization? Because if I wait for the follower count to get to where I need it to first, then, well, the videos would make more money, because it's usually that first X amount of time after publishing that they get most of their views. It's one of those, I'm not entirely certain what to do there yet. But let's jump in this game, and we'll... Now, I did play a little bit in between, well, on my off time. So what have I done in my off time? One is I added more production here and added more boxes. Now a ridiculous amount of rocket fuel all being made. It's like the opposite of a catch-22 situation. It is. It's one of those like, is it worth? Well, it's a investment or gambling kind of thing. Like what's worth more? Should I wait to get monetized before I publish the video? Or should I publish, or like make videos and publish them and hope that pushes me into monetization? Because one of the things is I haven't actually pestered the whole big group of, you know, people I know, old, you know, friends, family, that whole group with my streaming. but I could. And I know at least I get some followers from there. I like subscriptions on the YouTube side. So that could help. All my growth has been pretty much relatively natural. And then, a large just bin filled with plastic because I just had to put the plastic somewhere because I produced a large amount of plastic because this was piling up. We're making too much gas here. It initially supposed to be just for producing my rocket fuel, but that's done. Then we need an output for this, but we got logistics bots now. Then I needed more electric engines. So some of these machines are going crazy. Why are you not doing anything? Oh. That's why. So this is a system for just generating more electric engines because I had many things that needed them. So the logistics box will take care of that. Then I made a system here for generating green belts. Now they need more tungsten. Right now I'm just shipping extra tungsten from here that is no longer used by these guys. Technically I should probably turn off these, but they'll exist. Artillery cannons though, we keep on exporting them, so it's fine. I might need more of these at some point, but one thing... Oh. Good thing I noticed that. Is that, yeah, we want even more plate production. And I ramped this one up, so 4 of these are consuming 14, 14, 14, 14. So around 15, so it'll be 30, it'll be 60, and a green belt has a maximum of 60 items per second. Ooh, the announcement thing is working, nice. I realized, like, oh yeah, Twitch has these announcement things rather than everything being a chat message. So now there's the bottle fun things are coming in as announcements rather than chat messages. Yeah. Now, yeah, the idea is so this here setup is able to should be able to consume almost 1 full belt. There's some balancing to be done to get that to exactly sort of 15, but 14.8 and 14.3. You know what? I think that's close enough. So they'll produce what 20 plus 20, 22, 23, 22 and a half. Tungsten plates per second, in theory, if they're getting, full feed. Now, they would also, of course, need more iron. We're smelting some iron here, also with... Because I can now make the speed module 3, because the science been just rolling. I'm quite enjoying my current Space Age playthrough. The downside is, to going slow is I have only just unlocked Metallurgic Science Orange, and I'm not having Cliff Explosive Hurts. I know, right? That's why I sort of wanted to come to Vulcanus first. The artillery is amazing. The foundries and the green belts are also super cool, but Cliff Explosives. I just love being able to, dominate the terrain, if you will. I had this random thought in my... I can't remember if it was, sleep, shower. One of those things, like I realized, you know what? I had a sort of tragic moment where my power production stopped. So now I have this one little side power generator and steam. So you can see, because these are linked to the actual power network. These are only linked to this guy. So this thing can, if all else fails, can power itself. And that should hopefully have everything here to keep going as long as I pump in some more sulfuric acid. So this is the sort of the acid storage for these guys behind a set of pumps. These guys are also behind a set of pumps because I realized having one pump wasn't pumping enough. And now I want and then a separate tank system here for, what's coming out from the actual extractors. Right now they're all just being pumped in via, tubes. Well, that's neat. Thank you. Hello, what's up? Hope nice seeing you around. So things here are going. We're almost pretty much ready to leave Fulgora. One other thing I did was set up more of these sort of shame factories because, it might be a little embarrassing. These might be sort of circumventing like neat design, but in the end, well, they work. So I pumped in with the best sort of quality modules I have, and we're gambling for better thrusters, we're gambling for better grabbies, and we're gambling for better grindies. Now what do you need? You need nothing. Fine, make more. This is when we want Fulgora next, so we can start grinding up all the low quality shit, so we can properly start grinding up purely quality shit, if you will, yeah. Now, what else am I looking at here? Then I'm making... I'm making rocket silos. Higher quality rocket silo has crafting speed bonus of 1.6. This one's 1.3, so we're gonna make some more rocket silos here, because as the other planets grow, the need for stuff from Fulgora will increase. So I have this like drone powered setup here. We can put in more crafting modules all the way around here, to be honest. You see, both of these are being fed by one requester chest, and next to the requester chest I have these buffer chests carrying, which have calling in set requests set by the orbital requests. Speaking of, we can probably get rid of all of that, which I had manually requested at some point. So this way, when these guys are requesting stuff, the space platform is requesting something for these, while we're waiting for the next rocket to be built or to be launched, the droids will be able to bring them over to the buffer chest here. So then when the thing finally arrives, it's a much shorter trip to, fill up the thing. Whereas the requester chest they gather everything we need to build more rockets. My blue science production is still kind of... needs some ramping up. Because the greens and reds here are working pretty well. I've added quality versions, mods to all the level 2s I have, except on the level 3s here as well. I guess, this entire setup will also then have to be rebuilt eventually post-Fulgora, so we can have a nice sort of looping, grinding system of everything that is lower quality gets ground back into its constituent parts, and we gamble and try again. Early game Gamba is annoying. It is. It's not that bad, because early game Gamba is also, you only need one or two, like a few things to really tweak it up. And it's easy because if you have your passive chest, you just have one filter for normals and one filter for fancier than normal, and then you just control the amount of shit here. And the Fulgora help with circuits, it does if you want to then start exporting those. Yeah, that is true. But it's just like for this map, and because I like still having... Now, I don't want to be too dependent on the import-export system, except for things that you have to import-export, like calcite from here. Calcite and the tungsten can only be acquired on Fulgora. Oh, and Nauvis. There's a turret here? No, we don't need that one. Look at all that clean space. See, no more biters all next to the walls. See, the cannons have been built. And now I can do the beautiful and wonderful thing of planet. Oh, look at that, 36. Because first I was importing just the bullets, then I realized that's stupid. We need to build the bullet factories here and just build them here. Look at all them. Look at all that ammo. There's even some quality ammo here because I put in some Gamba like a moron. Ooh. Doth remind me, I'm also importing the better factories here as well. The electromagnetic plants. God dang it, Dark. I had completely forgotten about those. You were absolutely correct. That is very true. So maybe we'll do all of that post-Fulgora. And I had been, for some reason, living under the impression that these, because they have the quantity production. Oh, wait, give me a quick sec. There we go. And 50% prod bonus goes hard. That's very true. Same with the furnace. Seeing as I'm importing calcite from here anyway, I think should probably start exporting furnaces over here as well. And replace a lot of the smelting with furnaces. And then just rely on and make an extra Vulcanus ship that is just delivering calcite, like ridiculous amounts of calcite. I'm already doing it to a certain degree. Here we go. Okay, mostly tungsten plate and a little bit of calcites. So maybe we can calm down on the tungsten plates. Okay, tungsten plate to calcite is around 2. We'll be fine. But yeah, I have for some reason like to think, oh well, the number goes down eventually. It might go all the way down. So that's why I was putting like productivity modules on my oil pumps until I sort of heard someone else point out they never actually go out. They just slow down. So in fact, once they get low enough, what you want is speed modules. I'm like, why don't I feel really? So that'll keep us going for a while longer. This one was finally hooked into the system. Going through here. So smelting is smelting. Belts be belting. Replace my coal burning stack here with a electrical smelting stack. These all have the production one, so we're making that ore last as long as possible. And anything else here that needs to be addressed right now? Oh, and we need to add logic to control our thrusters. You mouse over them, you see our efficiency is at 99% because our consumption of thruster fuel and such is at around 8 units per second, and at maximum 120 per second the efficiency is only at 50%. Now, it doesn't need to be the fastest. It doesn't even need to be the most fuel efficient. It just needs to be fuel efficient enough. Which means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to turn off that one completely. We're going to... 3 to 1 is okay for now. I'm exporting large amounts of assembly machine 3s and turrets and shells and the firearm magazine, just to help make sure that, you know, we have enough, we don't run out of ammo halfway through. What you will need is yeah, we need those. We'll need a pump. Yeah, and that should be enough for the logic things. Yeah, we just need to a constant signal, I think, is the one we want, because we want to just give out a constant signal and use that to overwrite the pump speed, I think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so how much steel do we need? We need 30, 30, 30, 30. That'd be... I'll run that out to 37 times 4, so that's 60, 120, 7, so it'll be 14, 24, 145. I made a nice, decent. This is like the minimum size for a station, but only for a single one. If you want to have a possibility for more, then you want to make it slightly longer, because that way you can fit a sort of curve straight down from here, and then that way you can have just more stations. I can't wait to get to Aquilo, because I want the land, they like have the more advanced landfill. Oh, I love trains. They just so like somehow so intrinsically pleasing. And I've made the higher rarity boxes as well. Doesn't take much extra rarity for them to have like just so much more containment space, even though these aren't hits, but you know how it is. Oh, and I finally looked at the wiki and I had a look at like how do balancers actually work? And I finally realized that, oh yes, that was the mistake, wasn't it? Now let's see. For this to become a true balancer, we can't make it fit, to be honest. For the true 4-lane balancer, because this one, as we have seen, because if we just do it like that, if we have a lane coming in from the side, it won't evenly come out to all four. If we add one more here, then if the one input comes to any of these two, it'll naturally balance, because this is the correct amount of balancers. But I was doing it, the wrong way around. What you want to do, which I had sort of forgotten but kind of remembered, is use the magic of undergroundies. Because if these two are undergroundies, then we can fit a balancer in here. So I like that there was just on the Factorio wiki, there's an explanation for how and why this works. You see, we have lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. And after this one, see, this one gets 1, 2. These both have, lanes 1, 2, and 1, 2. This one, 3 and 4, so 3 and 4, and 3 and 4. So this is 3 and 4, this is 1 and 2. After this one, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. With A, B, C, D. So this is going to be A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. And then the same here. That's the way it goes, right? Right? Yeah, I gotta mix A, B, B, C, C, D. Gotta get a proper mix, yeah. One more splitter mixing B, C. That's what I'm thinking, that there's something too obvious. Let's see here. There wouldn't happen to be. Huh. Was that it then? Because this feels more correct, because now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so you see, now this one goes all the way there. This one has 1, 2, then 2, and then 2, but then these two outers go there and then back here as well. So that was the one that was missing. Right, yes. So me adding that one extra splitter in my 1, 2, 3, because this one has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, adding the extra splitter was good for getting it all mixed, but it wasn't in the correct placement, pretty much. We do works for balancers.
Start your morning with sauna, coffee, and potato salad.
Hey there, Anthoric. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I wish I could. I mean, I do the coffee. I don't do a potato salad. It's not my ideal breakfast. Now, we can't fit the bugger there, I'm afraid, but we'll just put it in here. And a 4 to 3, you add one more splitter to the input and route either A or D back to the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen one of those. But then, now that isn't that, wouldn't you call that a 3 to 4? Because you want one of those to, like, you have only 3 in, which means you have one of these open, so you can. Oh wait, the 4. No, when you have less out, and one of those goes there. Yeah, I had a quick look see at the old internet. No, not you. Gotta make my auto trash rules here, which should have been done a while ago. There we go. Fish, cheese, and vodka. That's all that's required. Well, roll Krug. I'd say me in my 20s would have pretty much 100% agree with that one. But I'm a weak old man now. You gotta love a good, like, a true balancer, because a true balancer will then, you know, it won't really care about the inputs. See that? Perfectly balanced. Now, okay, yeah, it's favoring one side, but that's okay. I do believe what the term some people calling was like a universal balancer is one where, you know, it doesn't matter in which input lane it comes, it'll always balance it to the 4 outputs. Currently, we are technically doing a 4 into 3, but that's because, well, I'm leaving space for growth. And this one doesn't have to be perfect. It needs to be adequate, which it is. Now, this one is outputting 812 units of molten steel a second. We needed 120. How much is my other machine is using? This one is using around 60. 400. These two alone are using 800. Over 1,000 units of steel being absorbed by those. Well, it's a good thing these guys are not functioning at maximum speed at all times, because this one could not keep up. But we can make use of this space to make another one of these. Baby boys.
Good afternoon, Mr. Son of Hanu.
Well, good afternoon to you as well, Orshag. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Oh, resubbed. 6 months more at tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. You're very kind. And I hope I can keep entertaining you for a lot longer in the future. I think we're just going to use a splitter to try to get it. Oh, wow. Almost made it all the way. Hot dog, these greens are powerful. Man, okay, yeah. Another reason why I'm really happy I came here first, man. I gotta love those heckin' green belts. 4 month, a subby wubby versary, a subby wubby dubby. Yeah, it's weird because for the longest time, I felt like I'm in no rush in needing to add a lot of the subby wubby, all the cool effects, all the ideas I've had for the stream, because, we'll get there. I'm just at the beginning of my streaming. But I've been doing this for a year now. I'm realizing, oh no, where has all the time gone? I need to start doing shit. It's surprising. Oh, terrifying. Just the crazy, the speed at which time goes when you're just, a tragic adult. Okay, this one's producing an extra 500 on top of this thing's 800. So that means everything should be able to run at the same time. Where did I put the... There it is. Because I was thinking, well, we have that little corner there. It's working just fine, so we can grab some molten iron from here. There we go. Successfully combo. Successfully attached. Or the green belts. I love them green belts. On the Gamba machines of Fulgora, the spider bots are also ridiculously handy, because you can just control them on en masse, and they can all have carrying around so many wonderful little bots and things. Because you can just fill them up with rockets, send them away, fill them up with the things. roboports and robots, and be like, I want to build an outpost over yonder, and I don't know if I want to build the entire like bot network all the way. Just send in the spider bots, and they'll walk in and everything gets built. That's why, yeah, that's true. Because I'm wondering, like, I had these memories of building these other like block designs that were just centered on purely railroads. Yeah, that's post Spiderbot, because I might not want to build the full interconnected giant bot network thing all the way over yonder, but I might want just a railroad track over there to do a new mining outpost. So I can just plan that out, slap it down there, send in the spider bots, and while they walk, the train track just appear, and then they just build the entire thing, and then they can bugger off. One of the guys I'm playing, non-space, with just has like 8 Spidertrons. Just go bring in democracy. 7 weaponized ones and 1 builder. Nice. I need to reinstall this game. I know Hrog. It is a terrifying and it's a beautiful and wonderful drug. I'm glad I had my sort of year off away from the game, because and that allowed me to forget a lot about the game. And I'm also happy that I made that wild choice during that time to delete my blueprint folder, because I am very much enjoying rediscovering the game. Very much so. There we go. Okay, for my current system. Wow. We only have one stop. And I'm pretty sure I can keep on working with just one stop for now. We can add a balancer, and then have at least one of those belts also come in here to feed this one. I might, if I'm feeling sensible, add a second row of these chested things on this side, so we'll have like twice the emptying. Right now we only have one real mine here, but he's slowly but surely mining stuff out. So we will have to expand our mining operations to these 2 fields. I have connected the railroad tracks, awkwardly, but they have been connected. And, oh right. Lest we forget, we must also take the time to delete all of our bot block networks, all of it, so we can rebuild them. Been stuck in Kenshi for a while. Ooh, Kenshi is a game I bought, and I played it around a little bit. I had fun, but never really got anywhere, because I kept on getting distracted by things, so I never sort of had the time to sit down and learn the game. And I'm thinking that could be a fun one to learn on stream, and be like, mild backseating allowed, because, I wouldn't allow to like learn the game faster. But also then, I would encourage people to not backseat too much, because there's a very real joy to be found in, learning a game, and for a lot of people to just watch someone learn a game. Enjoy the pain of the streamer, man, if you will. So we're gonna redesign this. Now we'll cut you off. So we'll have all these going down and then back up again. There you go. Well, thank you, Dodo Fish, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. I'm loving learning interrupt train networks with non-dedicated trains. Oh yeah, that's also something I remember doing, and I'm really looking forward to trying to figure that out again. Because I remember just really enjoying it. The problem was, of course, that but not the problem, but I'm also enjoying the fact that I know what can be done in the game, right? Not that I necessarily remember how to do all the things, I remember that those should be possible. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff I used to do was based on stuff done by those, wiser than me. Nothing wrong with that, and it is very much a wonderful way to learn, and it is, how I've learned so many things. But you see, what I've realized is that, now that I have my tiny little background in deving, that I'm finding like completely new ways of really even enjoying all the work even more and trying to figure out, because I see the logic differently now that I understand a lot more behind the logic. So it's sort of fascinating, because I know that something must be possible because I've done it. I didn't fully understand how it worked back then, but I know it worked. It's like, I used to work with this black box. It was magic, but it did the things. And now I understand how to build these black boxes. Now I need to figure out how to build my own black box to do the magical thing. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Always lovely to see you as well, my friend. Wang. I made an armor crafting empire so far. The game really hates you, though. Nice. Factorio is how I trick my friends into learning programming. Yeah, Dark Fate. I mean, it works. It's perfect for it. It's like I keep on trying to telling some people who sometimes end up asking, like, what's the best language? How do I do this? How do I, what do I need to do to learn good coding? And so on. It's like it all depends, man. It's all the same in the end. Yeah, like you said, Factorio is absolutely the same as coding, because coding is just, but it's logic. And in Factorio, you use this same logic, and also in Factorio is a good example, because you can very much, you get that instant feedback, which you also get from coding, one of the things I enjoy. You can see what's happening. You have a very intrinsic personal motivation in trying to figure out, how do I make the thing do the thing? And that's why then you're slowly but surely learn to think in a certain way, and voila, you have discovered the magic known as coding. And people often describe Factorio as a graphical programming language. It's true, exactly, yeah. And the best language is the one that you practice and have the capacity to sit down and learn. Yes, that is very true. Just like the best diet and the best exercise routine are technically the same one. It's the one that you can follow. Because, something might be the very best thing on paper, but if you can't do it, then it won't work for you, because everyone is different. You have different kinds of lifestyles, different routines, different intrinsic motivations, because it's not a question of discipline. It partly is, but even more to that, because you can't practice discipline unless you have an intrinsic and true internal motivation to do so. Like, we can't all live and eat and work out like bodybuilders. An actual hardcore bodybuilder is usually using a lot of really hard science. It's actually fascinating and kind of funny how there's a stereotype of bodybuilders being a little stupid or dumb, yet many of them end up becoming doctors and molecular biologists and so on, or doctors and molecular biologists and so on, and the masters of science end up becoming bodybuilders because they learn how the machine of the body functions. And also for bodybuilders, you have to know how the body functions in order to really make it do insane things, like bulk up in the amount you do, to have that strength and to be able to do, frankly, dangerous things with how insanely fast they can drop weight and make sure it is as little of that as muscle mass as possible. Like, they do things that is very much not recommended for anyone to do. But a bodybuilder will do it because they need that to get the edge they need in their competition, and they have practice and a support network to make sure they don't die doing it. Because you can kill yourself or destroy your kidneys and shit with like the weight loss shit they do, or the like rapid dehydration and things. Scratch ++. Yeah, I'm very lazy outside of work. I should go to the gym, but don't have the mental capacity. However, naturally eat less and so unhealthy. Yeah, see, that works. I can still throw around multiple vehicle style batteries without much effort. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I maintain a lot of my current exercise purely by having dogs, going out for a walk, because that's the thing. I have an intrinsic external motivator to make sure I walk around. I get annoyed about certain like physical weakness, and I try to like lift things because I remember being stronger, having a history in working in manual labor and so on. So yeah, best diet, best exercise routine, the one that you can keep following, keep doing. Now the best coding language is the one that you can keep on practicing, which is very, very well put there, Darkface. Wasn't it Darkface said that? But yes. Because here again, like I said before, every language is a tool, and once you learn the tools, learn how these tools work in general, then you can learn to do more complex things and learn, well, how about web dev or game dev? Well, it's using the same kind of tool. It's just slightly different. But you can do it. Like, I don't know much about web dev, but I do know I can do it, but it'll just take some time because I know how coding works. I know how I can make the computers go beep the boop and so on, Oh, look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, I love it when shit actually works. And that means I will now remove that one. You can keep going. And we're going to do a little thingy here of... Because I don't want to make this thing bigger right now, so we're going to just sort of bank for the future. We already have many thousands of science bottles waiting, but eventually our science... The hunger for science will grow. We're gonna have to make a proper, even larger, dedicated science development base, but that will be then. And that train, yeah, we're gonna need a new mine. They won't be able to keep it up. But then again, it's fine because you will most likely choke up that entire line. No, it won't be okay. It will not be okay. We're fucked. Well, no, we're not fucked, but it's a mild annoyance. And sorry. Having dogs is amazing. My flatmates have two. One is a Swedish Valhund. Oh, nice. And good lord, she has unlimited energy. Yeah, we have two mixed breed street dogs. One of them is like the most generic mixed breed, like this looks like a light brown, yellowish dog. Just dog. The doggiest of dog. Like a true mixed breed mutt. And the other one looks like a very small husky with tiny legs, like a husky corgi mix thing. I used a Google image search once. It claimed that he would be a Kokoni, which seems to be would make sense. I do believe they are from Romania. And it's funny how our older dog, who has one eye, the Kokoni, he has so much energy until he doesn't, then he falls asleep. And he is just absolutely wonderful and precious. But yeah, dogs are fantastic for both mental and physical health. Now let's see. If we want to... I would do the mine here, then the train station there. We could probably link this one into the... Because there's no point in giving this one its own mine, station, but we could bring the belts awkwardly through here or around there, either way. But a new train station there. That means we need to expand these, which means we need to do the thing. Ooh. Probably add these to a pipe network. Okay, because here we were trying to figure out a good even trade line. Now, in doing so, I realized in hindsight what my big problem was with my grid system. And in case someone wants to know what I came to know, it is very simple. Now for this one, I do not want you to go there. We wanted the 96 by 96, which should be fine. Now the gridded position, I should never have had an offset. Because I think I just sort of personally saw like, oh, it'll make more sense because if this one is in the middle of that one, that in the middle of that one, then they'll sort of, match. Right? But it doesn't matter that these are outside the green. Never did. Never did. I will happily have them in the absolute 0-0 because that is how stuff has worked. So that's why I need to delete all my old blocks, rebuild the new ones, because they'll be off by like 1 block. The entire grid needs to shift over a tiny bit. Only one of your 4 corner poles needs to be inside the green box. That logic step has caught me out a few times. Yeah, same here. Because it's like, I was thinking, oh yeah, the green box, that it needs to be inside the green box, otherwise it'll be like cut out or something. But that's not how it works. No, the green box is just there to make sure this is this tile grid size. So even if they're like sort of outside the tile, they're still going to be in the same order. The pattern, the logic, nothing has changed except for where it's like 0 point is. And it's annoying because it'll be 1 square essentially to the left and up. So now the 0 point is actually there because these are made of 4 grids, which that's why we need to delete everything we have, rebuild it, because it is a tiny little awkward amount of distance we're making here. Now this one has... Okay, we get him. Okay, let's first do this one. Straight, elevated, right. Elevated block. Component is all of that, including 1 radar. That's okay for now. Now these should be symmetrical. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there. And it's annoyingly because it's just off enough. So it would allow some things to be placed, but not all, which means I can't also use the angry ghost to just overwrite everything. So it's just mild annoyance. But see, with the existing rail here that we sort of used to make the blueprint, so it would still work. So we don't need to worry about too much. But yeah, we see the slightly offness. And we need to do it all here, and then we also need to do the same thing on all of Nauvis. But the good thing is we have a large amount of robots. The robots? Compounding rounding error in real life. Well, Factorio life. Yeah. Off by 1-ish. Because the issue, but thankfully it's not like compounding in that sense. It's everything is just off by 1 kind of thing. But it's just everything is off by 1. That's why it all needs to be unmade and remade. Compounding... Wouldn't compounding mean that it's like for every iteration the number grows? Isn't that how that works? A genuine question here. Just again, not my English isn't my first language. So I understood it. Yeah, the compounding means that the compound it keeps on growing the number, so that it's like that's more like a issue I had in my game dev projects. There were sometimes why are these numbers so huge or so small? Ah, yes, because instead of like replacing a number, I was almost added like a +1, and then the next round another +1, and then it did. And maybe I misunderstood your issue. Yes, compounding is the thank you, Dark Fae. I mean, I guess it could be sort of you could call this thing that, but this is more like the grid was just off by, well, 1, because I was offsetting it by 2 actually, so that its 0 point was inside that pole rather than in its pole's 0 point, because the computer counts. 0 is always top left in vectors. That is how it is traditionally done. Because technically, It could be any old corner. You just decide which one is what up, and we all agreed. 0, a higher number goes to the right or down on an XY axis. Here we go. Coffee's done. Next is tea. Heck yeah, boys. Okay. Why did all this matter? Well, because we're going to need to... Well, we don't need to. We're not going to unmake this train rail just yet. It'll get to exist. But we need to then make a new train connection here. Which means we need to murderize the shit out of whoever lives here. I would guess that's due to how old CRT screen scan lines worked, and by extension newer screen renderers. That would make sense, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's funny. There's so much things, you think like, okay, cool, that is an interesting example of how old the technology has or continues to affect new technology. Like, why do we do things in a certain way? Well, it's because... So you see, old CRT screens, they work that way because, they also did like pixelation, but then they did them with physics magic. I mean, CRT screens are, when you look at them, see, an LCD screen is more high-tech in many ways, but it's understandable. There's a thing and it changes color. It's physically there. A CRT screen is, well, we are making a small beam into a large beam by using the magical physical properties of the speed of light kind of shit. And it's like, that is like actual magic. That is like actually insane. Literally using magic to move electrons. Yeah, man. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Especially, and another fun thing is just random detail. I like how the... for the longest time, I thought, and I think many other people thought the same, you think like, well, electrons, electricity is electrons, right? So we're sending electrons down a wire or something. And the answer is no, that's not how electricity works at all. We're sending a wave through electrons. The electrons don't move that fast. They're not that fast. They just go like, boo. You don't get that light speed of electricity. No, what you send is just a wave in the electrons. That's what's moving there. And I think that's kind of neat, because that means electricity isn't electrons moving around. We're not storing electrons. We're just sending waves from point A to point B. And that's how then the accumulators and whatever they're called, the ones that spin to increase voltage. How all that magic actually works. Because we're so sort of conditioned to think like this classical physics of, like just buckets of water, you just put more electrons in, more electricity. We store all that in the battery. Nope. The real world's it's far more cooler. But hey, that's enough of me of getting excited about technically kind of basic shit. Now we're going to remove these. And now we should have... You enter weapon. There we go. So... and we call this one the basic block. Because we have the proto block, which still functions at its name, but it's in the old blueprint book I left on Nauvis because I forgot that the library that you get when you push B existed. Now we have a new block that without the rails. Your basic block. Now... Oh, and for removing the old block, we're going to want to get rid of the radar. We're going to want to get rid of the... not the substation, the big electric pole, and the Robo McPorty. That's pretty much all it was, right? Yeah, we got robo parts, we got large electric poles, and we got radars. So I do work with DC electricity for my day job, having to explain to people that they need to put a diode in line with a relay coil. Always amuses me with how in detail I have to get before they understand. Yeah. A diode in line with a relay coil. Yeah, I mean, frankly, if you need, you'd probably have to get pretty in detail before I'd understand as well. Like, you know, I understand many of those words, but I haven't really dealt with that level of electrical engineering. So there's just things I just don't know. But I do know a lot of that is neat. We're gonna have a big electric pole. And this guy. Lock-on maker. Confirm. We'll start by unmaking the blocks. Somewhere a little safer, I guess. We'll do it here. You should also be unmaking ghosts, requests, and tile ghosts. Because there might be old plans in here that, you know, we've never been able to build because they couldn't actually get to them. Look at that worm! It's a small one. I think it needs to be dewormed, this place. Oh, that is why I built you there, didn't it? Wasn't it? Build it. There you go. Build a dewormer there, friendos. Now, while we wait for this to happen, we can't actually deal with that. So the collapsing magnetic field doesn't send power back up the line. Fair enough. So it's there essentially to just absorb the extra power. And it's a sort of outlet for the excess, if I'm reading this correctly. I mean, that shit really is fascinating. Oh, I forgot oh man, this thing is so, wow, isn't it cool? I forgot how efficient this shit can be. I'll leave you guys there for now. We'll start with this. Alright. Was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. With the worm so close and the ammo so far away. Hopefully he'll be happy with that and just bugger off. Looks like he's slowing down. Good, good. Okay, we'll wait for him to fuck off a little further away before we mess with him again. In fact, ooh, there's some good ore there and there. So I'm gonna actually do a neat little offer chest. And in here I shall request none of that. We'll make a new group, I think. We don't make any uranium ammo here, so we do. Okay. 1,000. I think that's all you need, really. Perfect group name and everything. I put a copy of you. So that's another small one. thing is, yeah, I want some of these things just... The train station there, I think. To pick up calcite. Most of our calcite is being just delivered in, but we don't have a train station to pick it up just yet. But these are almost done, but this one has a nice 13 million. This'll be another 13. Well, a diode is a one-way system. Some magical silicon thing is so power will flow one way, but not the other. Oh, okay, so one-way valves, so essentially similar thing. So I was just thinking like it's like just a thing to just make sure the power won't go back, because if it tries, it'll spend it power making a lead link or something. But effectively, yeah, so I misunderstood the function, but I understood the purpose. So a diode is a one-way valve. Hey, see, I didn't fuck that one up this time. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Sorry about that. Now, let's see. And we are now needing, so proto block 2. Nope, now we have the basic block. So if we start placing down basic block all the way there. Right on the edge, but I don't... Well, we'll hope for the best. Maybe... Hopefully it won't piss off the guy. Ooh, another 11 million coal, which would be good, because currently we are... 6.1 million. I mean, it's doing well, okay otherwise, except for the fact that... Well, except for nothing, they're just doing fine, see? These are... emptying, and this one is emptying, and... Yeah, it's fine. But this also means that now I can do a closer look at the... Alright, now I need to run over there and see how these things worked out. Sorry, I went there silent for a little bit. Got a little too focused. And we also need to then check on the space platform. So first we need to make sure all the shenanigans we just built would actually be powered. See, that was one of the issues here for a while. Now, certain things having their own roboports and everything is A-okay. Oh yeah, because there's the entire line of power lines missing here. All of that's running again. Gotta love the freaking Mark II. Look at how many roboports I could fit in here. Heckin' amazing. And some personal batteries. Now I'll keep on wanting to start the personal equipment quality Gamba system as well, but there's not really that much point to that now, is there? At least not at this point. Oh, seeing as we're here, I do believe I have some of these. You're part of the new system. Always good to have some storage ports at some place every now and then. I think we're probably going to make a sort of like updated / upgraded version of the block where I add some concrete details and make sure a lot of our places have at least one storage container per block. $18 entities missing the material for construction, 10 power lines. Well, I mean, that shouldn't really be possible. We just made a whole bunch of shit for you guys to just keep on working. And yeah, no, that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, and then because everything keeps on growing, we don't really have a inbuilt proper robo production area just yet. We do need lube, so we're probably gonna have to then build it here because this is where I built my sort of newest and so far most efficient form of just freaking chemical production. Even though we might need to figure out more ways to get rid of freaking petroleum gas. And that's okay. Because even if this one then... Oh yeah, because I have this system for making cracking light oil into petroleum gas, but this one is linked to a pump that is linked to a... Simply just, it pump reads this thing's content, and it says if there's less than 10,000, pump can activate. Okay, we'll turn that in from 10 to 8. Make it even lower. Because there's a lot of things making petroleum gas. We have so much plastic just faffing about, doing fuck all. And it is being destroyed. I was afraid of that. Oh well. Whoops. Let's look at the block gun maker. That'll be the one we want. Because we don't actually want to blow up these. Okay, they're going back. Good, good. And then we'll look at the block gun maker. We built a lot of blocks a little close. Okay, you're just doing a big old twisty. Nice little medium demolisheroid. Feel like you are on my side of the border. You are a little... Yeah, some of you are gonna get some temporary oddness. Hmm? There we go. Which is A-okay. You're not really a threat. You're not a threat. Okay, so now we should be able to put in the dewormer. There we go. Now this area would be then, very good for the calcite. A whole bunch of tungsten to be had here. We'll get to that. All in due time. I just want to make sure we don't end up losing too many things to the angry locals. Okay, but a lot of that is now being repopulated, so we can just grab that one. One there. Put one there. One there. Somewhere there. No, cancel that one. You're a medium, right? Yeah, you're a medium worm with a slightly small home area. That'll be fine. Now we'll look at the block on maker one more time, and apparently this guy somehow survived. I know we built a lot of stuff there. Oh, them silly boys. Trying to pick up those rocks. They're like, I got nowhere to put these rocks, man. Oh, they'll get there. Yeah. Okay. Nothing built in there. Nothing in here. That should be enough, I believe. Look at him go. And I'll pretty much need to... Well, we'll just ignore most of it. It'll be fine. There's no real point in doing too much with this area because we can't really build there on account of the whole, it's all lava. But you're built. Wonderful. There you go. Deworm the shit out of that area. Get a whole bunch of calcite from there. Coal. Interesting. That's fine. Good old, don't worry about it. Now we had a... Now this is one of those things that we're gonna then have to have a nice little look at. Like, how do we make this shit like kinda work? And no, not the block on maker, but the gun on maker needs to get rid of those. There you go. Once this one gets power, it'll be connected to these ones. Then you can, from here, hopefully expand a little further this way. But for now, most of that still works. Just a... Oh. Okay. So then we'll look at the elevated block straight. Oh, you bastard. Absolute zero. Oh, God. That made me nervous. Because I can make that work sort of manually. If we do 1, 2. There we go. Yeah. Good old full gore trains. Sometimes you have to have those nice wiggly bits. It's the only way. Worked out surprisingly well. Then we look at these guys. Add them there. And that'll be fine. And then we wanted to... Pretty fucking sure I... use the block on maker there, but here we go. There we go. All right. Then we want to just turn this into a station. Wait. How'd that happen? Something wrong, yeah. Well, hello there, Raggy. How you doing? Coming on in. Nice. Morning. And good evening to you. Rag of Gee, lovely to see you around. Hello there, Cyan Cyrus. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely one. Big cum train earlier. Yeah, it was. I was just waking up and I was like, you know what? Nah. I get it. But I was just not in the mood personally. I don't blame you. I'm glad you don't. Alright, we're gonna do this. Well, hello there, vloggators. Yes, Cyan Cyrus. It is true. Vlog is very anus right now. I'm gonna get rid of everything except for the train bits. We'll do... There's the train. You know what's weird? I don't wear glasses. My brothers and my mother's actually. I'm one of. There's a few. Much of in my family they wear glasses. I'm also the only one who lost their hair. Genetically very unlikely to lose my hair. Alas, we can't always win the genetic lottery. And yet I find myself, maybe I just reach the age where, you know, more often than not, if I'm looking for something, I try to focus, I start doing the old man look. We give leaning back. I'm like, oh, what am I looking at? Ooh, stack inserter. Can't wait to get to those. But yeah, it's funny. But realizing like, wait, I just go, oh, why am I doing the squint? Doesn't help me at all. It's just some sort of strange inbuilt behavior. Now we have elevated rail, that, and that works for me. And we'll call this one inline. Okay, no, it's an elevated rail. So elevated inline station. Sama. Small. I would say create blueprint. Morning for me with a headache. So not the greatest. Well, I hope the headache helps. Calms down soon. We can always hope. Well, that ain't gonna happen. The angry worm. Didn't like them electrical bolts. I don't think the block should be incurring much more worm wrath. Well, apart from here, of course. That's how you do it. That's how you deworm that anus. I'd love a nice dewormed volcanus. So this means I will after all have to unmake the blocks around here. Only 11,000 left here. Almost all free. Oh, they're so tired. Oh, tired little logistic bots. Carrying shit all the way around. And, oh, my sort of central storage area has, yeah, become a little overburdened, it seems. I would like you to build one there, and you might as well build one. I think we already made one there, yeah? One here slightly further up. And one over here. Like, I don't know, there. Oh, there we go. Now we have some more decentralized storage. I do hope the, yeah, the headache gets better, and, hope Raggy is having a nice time. So we can't do that plan. But I think I can still... if we're like really quick with it. I guess that's just dumb. It's better to just do it this way. It's like, how far are you? In my silly aesthetics. I like it when things are somewhat, you know, logical. Or follow like a similar pattern. Pretty sure. Well, that one looks better than having that one support column right attached to the other guy. There we go. And now... we go straight down, do a UE, then we come up. Then you go down, park the train there, get filled with the tungsten ore, fuck off. Hey, love it when a plan comes together. And then we'll have the stations on the right. Right. Well, the tungsten filling station. So I guess I could just copy this. So as is like that. Was there a reason to go to Vulcanus first? Yes, I like green belts and I like the artillery cannon. And most importantly, I very much like the I'm good old whatchamacallit now. The cliff explosives. Next one will be Fulgora. We're kind of hoping we might be able to make it there today. Cliff explosives, yes, cliff explosives. So all my homies hate cliffs. Fulgora for the casino. Yep. That's the plan. Okay, so if you were there, then you'd be... Yeah, look, there's something odd here. Okay, let's see. There we go. No, that's an easy fix. Now, I think we have... Not there, here. Okay, we have 100 green ones. And 18 of these. Let's see if we can... How many we would be able to fit here? Don't do blue. Mining. Nah, it'll be fine. 2. Oh, they cover all the things. We probably have a belt. Here to there. So that's 1. Then yeah. You get all of that sent up there. Everyone say that. Well, I didn't even use them. I just built around it, then be creative. Yeah, I mean, like, I like that too, but I'm also lazy nowadays. What can I say? And frankly, a large amount of that also had to do with the whole having a bit of a rough time in Fulgora the first time I went there. Oh, wrong one. No. I went to Fulgora first for the quality stuff. Yeah, I think I did that with the very first time I played Space Age, and I wasn't really fully prepared.
Have a drink?
Why, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. But let me the tea bags to the side. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. And I don't expect to be having as bad of a time. And it's fun because a lot of people then very, very much enjoyed their times on Fulgora. And yeah, like I said, I then had a slightly rougher time of it. The very first time. That also because it was the very first time playing Space Age, and I just went to space and to the planets, frankly, a bit too early in my excitement. Now I know better. I need to, to prepare a bit more. Okay, these will be feeding into these. Oh, setting here currently. That is a-okay. Now we need a You know what? This will actually work just fine. Think like, we need to make it into a 3 into 4 balancer, but because it's a universal balancer system here, it'll be just fine. 3. And I can't be bothered with trying to figure out a fancier balancing system for this. So we're going with that. Might be a little expensive on the whole. What's the word now? Splitter, so resource-wise in that way. But get the job done. They're connected, they're connected. It's all connected. Substation time. And they're all connected. There you go. Oh, and of course, I do want these to last as long as possible, so we're just gonna also add all those productivity modules. Already they have the resource drain is minimized thanks to the quality. This one's 41%, this one's 33%, and then the productivity bonuses from those. Because I don't need them to be the fastest. I need them to have the most. Whereas 2 to 4 balancer, well, thank you, Darkfey. It's very simple, you know. Oh yeah, no, this one was the normal one. This one is just splitters into splitters into splitters. It works. Gets the job done. Like, I know you can make more compact and like sideways incoming with the loopy belt and whatnot, and it worked it. You have a messed up belt? I do. Those are fine, those are fine, those are fine. Those are fine. These work. These work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, San Zeros and Darkfey. I was looking in completely in the wrong place there. But yeah, nice, slow and steady. Get being covered by your bot network lines. Silly robots. Dude. Right, it's fixed now. It works. And might as well. This one is requesting some rocket fuel, and it'll be a-okay. Medium demolishers keeps on being mildly annoyed. Now these two need to go at some point so we can get to these tungsten fields. Alright, yeah, we have a fourth belt free. We'll grab that from this one. Perfect. And kind of felt like, the math should be mathing better. We'll do green mining drills here. There we go. There you go. There. And again, productivity modules everywhere. So belt will come up. Well, this is where we want to go. Ooh, can't be done. Can't get a third one there either. Oh, wait. Ah, fucking Nauvis. They got that under control. At least they'd better. There. A little snaky go through there. Other than that, miners be mining. Everything's a-okay. And these should be lasting us for a little while longer. And I do realize, sort of in hindsight, like I could, you know, almost done. There we go. Nice, fixed. I guess I could try to make a new sort of setup with these, with also then speed modules in between. So then we'll have these having the productivity modules, so we'll get as everything we can out of a field, but then mine as fast as inhumanly possible by having those freaking there. Having those freaking speed modules there as well. Yeah, most importantly, we'll now have a new system for these. I'll wait for you to actually have some fuel before you're allowed to head anywhere. Oh, okay, that would explain a lot of that. Odd, in many ways, actually. There we go. Okay, now we're just having fun times, and once that guy gets built, now they're connected again, so now the rocket fuel will be actually delivered to places, which means these rockets will actually get built. Wonderful. The Vulcanus Express is doing otherwise A-okay, but doesn't have enough pumps, because I haven't built... I don't have a mission... Oh, okay. What all do we need to make a good old McBumpy? Engine units, yes. Well, that's why I do believe we should have at least some kind of factory somewhere. Also, yeah, these guys. We're making the electric engines, because what are the in-between holding spots for the... We got then these chests filled with engine blocks feeding into these guys. Feeding into this belt, feeding into these. So we're okay on the whole engine bits. Yeah. And thematically, I think this one will fit here. No? I set the recipe. There you go. Oh, try the freaking recipe. I mean, mild pump camp as well. Oh no. Look at those locals trying to get in here. Tough shit. Can't get past the mines, and if they do, then the guns get them. And we got so much artillery now. So I could be doing a little bit of clearing up from around here, then have the robots just build a nice wall all the way here, because this hopefully is all the same sea and these aren't separate. But that is all coastline at least, so if we can just block off at least from here, then we can use artillery to clear up a lot of this stuff, because we have a wall there that has been breached, but it's okay. Because we can expand our wonderful bot network that way. And lay claim to these lands. As one should. There will be more coal, more stone, iron. I still haven't found any new sources of oil though. God, I love it. Just, you see at the map all those like freaking artillery shells flying on in. Ah. I said no survivors, okay? There we go. Take 2 shells to take down one of these structures. I'm gonna get to the worms too. The good thing is, yeah, they'll just build swarms and they'll attack the base, but that'll be okay. That's what we have the mines for. Last one. Bonk. Because here I do believe, see the red overlaps on the 2, so we can do those 2. Ooh. I like that. Multiple spawners with just 2. And it was kind of funny, kind of funny that you can do your scouting. Like, for example, I want to know what's over here. Well, let's just shoot in blindly a few shells. Because that's why they built with radar. Just to make sure there's nothing too insane. Yep, looks like we got a coastline. Hell yeah. Should have them all. Nice. Little bit overkill. We got them all. That might be enough. Although middle one did nothing, man. Rid of that. Oh, my mistake. Two more coming on in. Boom. Gotta love my freaking long distance bug control. I'll hopefully get them all. Come on. There you go, 2 more. And sometimes, you know, you just spam click because it's fun. I don't like that. Looks like they were survivors, but I'm pretty sure I didn't leave any. Some worms made it, apparently. Hiding in their deep, dark holes. Of course, the problem with this kind of aggressive, and I mean aggressive clearing, is that I am really making them angry. Really pushing on the whole evolutionary pressure, if you will. The more spawners you kill, the more they evolve, the angrier they get. And eventually, you get Starship Troopers, Helldivers. That's what my headcanon says. Oh no, they're attacking me right on the name. They're gonna have a bad time doing it. So do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a little deworming. Oh yeah, good old artillery. Nice. Let's see, we do 1, 2, 3. And that should be all the spawners and the worms. No one didn't get 2 cannon shots to it. Oh yeah. God, I love the artillery. Take that, you stupid bugs. That's what you get. Standing in the way of freedom, democracy, progress, and profit. I mean, think of all the poor shareholders. That's what we do. That's why we do what we do. That's what helped me sleep at night. Whatever we do, what we do is to make sure those poor shareholders will never have to go home without their well-deserved profits. Yes. And all the other good stuff. Ran out of random financial terms to keep the bit going. Yes. Good for democracy, for profit, and for the shareholders. War cry for the ages. Okay, well, with this though, we've already now, let's say, we can do a little bit of a nice be fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. How we do? Mild access. And wild random spam. I'll kill off the worms and the last spawner. Looks like some worms survived there. But so far, yeah, the minefield is keeping us safe. Keyword there, though, might be just, for now. By the way, have you... requested those? Those are what you need, not these. That's okay. I'm almost done. That's okay. Right, now we don't have enough tungsten plate, apparently. But maybe that is for the best. Right, first we need to, finish what we started on Nauvis. Which will include me doing some basic block. The new and improved kind. Okay, we have to do a little bit of a spread. Okay, one would have been enough. Oh well, there's no kill quite like overkill in the end. A lot of that being claimed now for the bot legions. Alright. Which means we need to then build a bigger, better wall as well. I guess we'll have to just let them build for a while so I can then see where I need to expand and what and how and all that. And I need to add one with 1,000 uranium rounds. 200 gun turrets. 20 of these. Stack of buffer chests. Stack of requester chests. Bulk inserters. There. All kinds of shit. There you are. Not enough storage space available, but it sure looks like you should have, though. Yeah, look at these. Empty ones. Oh, that's why you want to build extra there. Freaking beautiful. Now, yeah, wall down here. In the meantime, we'll have a look at Vulcanus Express. Care of those. Do A. Cut. Let me try again. There. Now there should be more than enough. Excellent. There. Now. One of my problems was earlier, yeah, cramped space. So now we're going to see about linking all the tubes better. So that we'll have one input from the side, essentially, for that stuff. Instead of for this freaking completely crazy pipe spigot that we had. It'll be easy if you come in from the side and I'll just do it like that, really. You know, all of our oxidizer tubes are talking to each other. And same with these. Then we want the pump to be there. you. Now they're getting everything. Excellent. So I'm going to blast off way too fast to begin with. Now, let's see if we can make it... Like how simple can we make this, really? Like, if I just had a constant combinator here, link that with, say, red. No. Cannot connect to wire. Cannot connect that one either. Which means we're going to have a pipe. And what kind of information? You have damage taken, speed. I don't care about your speed. I care about contents and platform, read, moving from, moving to, and read speed. Yeah, because we don't want to read how much stuff we have in storage and so on. This then controls that. I want to know how much shit is being sent through the pump. And here, we would look at you. $7.5. Sorry, I had to step away for a bit. You're working on thruster efficiency? Yeah, because I kind of want to make this one just pump speed at something of a second, but I can't remember how exactly we did that. Take care of those two. Angry worm. Dead worm. And now, on there, small instance of gun here and there. And all this setup works. So might as well. and wall 1. Seems as good a place as any, I guess. Left grid relative. There you go. Extra added free little radar there. Now they're all feeding it upwards. Perfect. Where's that? No, you know what I could just do. There we go. Ocean one I'm gonna want slightly more of that one. Well, how shall I bid you a good day and chat? Have a good time as well. Thank you for hanging out, Dark Fae. Always a pleasure. Hopefully I'll be seeing you around in the future. And I hope you have a lovely day with whatever you get up to. There you go. Send request, stay nice. Calm, even 1,000 units of uranium ammo. Then we'll have that wall sorted. And thanks to the magic of landfills and shit, we can... Ooh, let's not build that one. It's maybe a little bit too close. We can take over the ocean and turn it into solar power. Which actually isn't... No, you know what? Now that I say that, not a bad plan now, is it? Especially because apparently a power situation is kind of fucked now. Oh, yeah. It's so easy to forget. So easy to forget. How much power it takes to field out so many robots. Now, we do have a large amount of uranium stuff being done here, so I probably... Yeah, we need more power, desperately. On the way, 1,000. Excellent. So at least they'll be armed. And the mines are getting... miney. There you go. And that'll have to do. Yeah, brr, brr. That's what I get. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, the Vulcanus Express is in no rush. Nauvis is lightly fucked. There we go. With a nice little scub station there in between. Well, I think they're kind of helping, getting something done here. All the stuff we need for construction are there. Ammo is being delivered. So soon the needs of those things will calm the frick down. Alright, seems like we don't have enough steel going into passive chest. So how about that? There you go. Going through a bunch of steel. Actually, I can usually grab it from there. Rather than needing it through here, but other than that, all that is looking a-okay. There we go, and got nuclear reactors on the way now. You too, actually. There you go. So we got some nuclear reactors at least being made. What do I need for the fuel? Just iron plates and the various uraniums. Well, the plates here. Now I'm gonna pull it in from there. Yeah. One of those. Yeah, again, perfect. These guys are all working slowly but surely towards something. You guys are doing your heckin' best to keep on creating crazy and insane amounts of the whole Coverexin. Gotta keep on. Remember, we got just freaking blue belts here. Oh, I'll get the job done mostly. Yep, made a whole bunch of atomic bombs ready for the eventual usage. In the meantime, many of the extra stuff from there. You'll be sent to this guy instead. And the crazy robot times are over, and power consumption went down. Okay. Now good. Bring those blocks down and continue this wall all the way down. So like here. You know what? Why not? I got a little messed up, but it's fine. That'll make more sense because we don't need these solar panels per se as much as we need the extra accumulators. So that'll keep him busy and also just, yeah, tank my power production. Well, that's okay. That'll increase it and then we can just take over the oceans, build them with a landfill, and cover it all in solar panels. Freaking amazing. Maybe with more of these beautiful, well, horrifying things. I'll be okay. Who needs the oceans anyway? Alright, that got built all the way there. Then we look one more time into mine walls. And here. Almost get that guy there. Yeah, it'll work. There we go. And thus we'll have our, what's that? Western wall completed in mind for now. Then we'll see where the expansion brings us. Then the eastern front, well, that one still needs a bit of work. Oh well, would you look at that. Silly goose. You don't get to live like this. Took care of them. Get the bugger fixed and rearmed. Three south, 1,023 entities are missing. Construction, what? Missing landfill, you say? I kind of forgot how much landfill we need for that. Oh, well, they're doing their best. Morning discount, hope you're doing well. Artillery, now they're in for it. I know, right? Gotta freaking love that. Love the artillery. Hands off expansion all the way here. Cleared all this land. All protected by turrets and with uranium ammo and heckin' minefields. The rest of this all still needs to be built, but, you know, it's getting there. Then the western front will be even more sturdy. And then, of course, we're going to build even more artillery stuff all the way around. Oh, solar panels. What else? Of course, we can just build the same shit down here, I guess. Not like I'm doing much with this area, but, you know, yet. I'm so... Oh, you bastards. Yeah. Would like you to build a gun, please. I really hated the one thing. Well, they're really gonna love the minefields, though. There you go. Oh, it worked out. They're getting there. I think as soon as the robots get around to freaking building more of that, they'll be even more secure. But for now, stuff's kind of working. Freaking spitter. If only I could do something about that one from far away. Oh, look. Artillery. Nice. Again, gets the job done. Yeah, very low on power and shit, but, you know, slowly but surely it's happening. Probably I should have built these here. Coffee check, code conundrum check. Gonna see if I can crack my latest roadblock. Ooh. Well, I wish you all the best, my friend. They can be very tricky, those conundrums. There you go. Go nuts with those. Yeah, that'll be easier because then, we have the cliff grenade, cliff explosives and stuff, so yeah. That's all getting done. That's mostly getting built. And this will just take forever to finally get the landfill put in, but mostly I'll be okay. Also balance out that production, and we'll see if... Well, would you look at that? We're even making uranium fuel cells. Fucking beautiful. Now that means we can figure out a nice place. For our nuclear power facilities. And where's the holdup? I mean, I know where the holdup is. Mildly annoying anyway. There we got buffer just so we can also give to other things, but then it'll be feeding into this and more into these. Just make sure things are... There we go. Slowly but surely. The ammo is being moved around. We've reached nighttime again for the solar. And satisfaction is freaking non-existent. But minefields are done. And the guns are getting the ammo. Oh, western front secured. That's all going to take a while. And that's fine. Won't be too long and all that will be done, and then we can all the roboport needs will hopefully go down a bit. 1.4 gigawatts. Oh, rough. Now, we're also looking at the Vulcanus Express here to figure out how do we make the pump less. One way would be to make sure there's nothing in here, I guess. Now, did we calculate our thrust with speed, perhaps? Now, if speed is above something, turn this guy off. I think that could work. Then we add a math machine. It can do its own deciding, so we need just at least hopefully, just the arithmetic one. Now you to read V. Now if V is wait. I don't know, below 150. You're okay to enable. You're otherwise A-okay, so send you all over to Nauvis. Now technically I only need to worry about one of these. First, your fuel is going down. Oh. Oh, got where we need to go, and yeah. Well, I guess, yeah. Simple enough system. We just look at the velocity. If the velocity goes above certain something, then just don't stop giving it more fuel, which means that its initial burst will be a lot you know, inefficient beginning starting thrust. But well. Enough to get the bugger started at least. Three, four. Two. I'm quite certain we can make a fancier system if we wanted to. All requests satisfied. Circuit is done. Cargo is... Oh, yes, currently cargo just is. Yeah, try to maintain like a few hundred of those. Everything's being dumped onto Nauvis. Oh, you too. Go to Nauvis, check on you, my friend, and make sure you are in fact requesting all of the super speedy boys as well. Mining productivity is being researched, and some low density structure, and yeah. And once we have our nuclear power up, then we can also have a closer look at the wonders of laser-based weaponry. So right now, you do need 1.2 thousand of those batteries. Solar panels, apparently, you're okay for now. Okay, let's just not look at those. It's fine. It's better this way. Well, go to Vulcanus. They're more likely to have these. In fact. Just all of that from Vulcanus as well. Because why not? And then we'll go to Vulcanus and we'll make sure we can actually deliver on that. There we go. So now we've got two of these bad boys. One of these... There we go. Right, I have an idea. Yeah, it was dumb. Then we can have a... system like that. And the idea is that there we go. Yeah. So now every lane is split in half. The other half continues this way, the other half goes forward. There we go for that one. And then here, and then yes. Yeah, that one worked out pretty well. All in all. If I have to say so myself, yeah. Now, how about we also then slap down around here a buffer chest. No group assigned. I'm going to make you as logistics, except... change your beginning here to green. There you go, green everything. Hopefully that'll be if a little vague. Hopefully sensible enough. Always had like 400 of those. 10 of these, more than enough. 40 of those. 10 stops. Full stacks of both of those. There. Oh, and these should also always come with 100 units. Rocket fuel. Mining productivity research. Nice. Alright, so now the mining can keep on going. Someone fucked up there. Yeah, 'cause half of you is supposed to go there. Half of you goes there, and then the other half goes here. Wonderful. A nice, true, and proper 50-50. These guys will keep on mining, and hopefully that won't be required too often. Ooh, and of course, change that train limit. Same as you, train limit of 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You can have 3 trains there, pretty much. Because, wait, where's the other one? Yep, you guys, you're heading down here. Now the guy's heading here, and he's gonna get properly filled up. So, tungsten mining is okay. Coal mining for now is doing a-okay. We might need more of that. That is getting emptied aggressively. Calcite here needs to be dealt with. And if we just look into here, the block on the maker. And place down at E-Warmer 100. There we go. And the D-Wormer U100. There you go. There you go. Pressed a whole bunch of those. They're all armed and ready to go. Got me back to playing this game again. I'm sorry, Depot. Same. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It seems like a lot of people are getting into the game. People I know and people I know. I don't, but I think that's A-okay. It's a beautiful game. And a 7-stream streak. Nice. I'm sorry I didn't notice it before. I'm pretty sure I used to get some audio beeps for those as well. For some reason I haven't been getting them lately, so I must have done something wrong. Or then I've just been extra confused and I never know. Okay, so this will get us more expansion here. We have, like I said, the extra tungsten is being mined. Can't even read the streaks as an option. I don't know. I think we can notice them on, like, because I use StreamerBot for everything. So I'm assuming I should be able to use StreamerBot to then identify, like, if, in case, streak message, then give me an audio signal. Because I'm using just some of the various sound effects I have left over from my game dev projects. I need to check too. I'm going to open up here quickly on StreamerBot on the side. Look at my actions and queues. Look at actions. Look at, say, add notification, because I did change those. Look at source, Twitch add, double click, add, Twitch channel. The follow, stream of flashing up, view account, update, channel goal, opening end, channel reward, automatic reward redemption, nope. Chat then. Bad pitsy bot whisper chat's first word. Watch streak. Yes. It says there watch streak. Oh, yep. The dewormer 100 got the job done again. Nice. I'll tap back into the streamer bot and I'm gonna look at where is my chat message, and we'll just add a new trigger. Add Twitch chat. What trigger? Oh, minimum or and any value. Yeah, I just get the same. At least I get the chat like sound effect, because it's annoying because I'm getting more and more reliant now on the sound effects I get, and then when I don't hear them, then it's like, wait, when did that happen? When did anything happen on stream? Yeah, because it's just difficult to like notice when something happens in chat. Just like haven't done it yet, but I need to then have because I'm not using a sort of like papery, like foldy sound effect I use in the game, because I downloaded it from itch.io. Bunch of like free sound effect assets for like browsing paper like sound effects. So I'm using one of those for that sounds like a page turning, for when something happens in chat. And I need to then make different versions now that I have, because I would like to get a specific notification for people's first words, so I can, properly greet people when they turn up or decide to say something for the first time, which I don't currently. And then the watch streak, so, because if the streamer bot can recognize different kinds of events and so on, then, it'd be handy to have different kind of sound effects for those. 3 entities are missing material for construction on Nauvis. On Vulcanus? You lied to me. Oh, there you go. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, put one there. That'll be fine. Because he was in a separate grid, that's why he was complaining. Now I was being unhappy, it makes sense. How is the Vulcanus Express doing? Requesting all kinds of shit from here. 1680 on planets. Might as well start making solar panels here as well. Just have the, because that's the idea of Vulcanus for me. It is the forge planet. Because I have everything to make more of these. So, in fact, all we need is... There we go. A little beep for the first chat in my ear, and I fixed my problem. Albeit in a different way from what I started off with. Well, that's usually how it goes, and the best solutions are like, well, it's not the things you first sort of intuitively thought, like, well, this should be the answer, and then no. The answer turns to be something very different. There you go. It's all on fire. Gotta be careful with these freaking fiery trees, chat. So we made the new and improved basic block. Plus 502% crafting speed. Plus 541%. This one's at 46 somehow. Oh, 21. 405. Oh, because they don't have their modules yet. No, that's fine. There you go. A bunch of those. And Modulamancy keeps going. Reds are lacking, what, plastic of all things. I assure you, my friend. You should not be lacking plastic. Means there we go. Okay, my plan was to leave Fulgora today, but I mean to leave to Fulgora today, but I haven't even started on the heckin' platform or anything yet. At least these things are kinda coming together. There we go. Nice little central spot where a lot of these robots to just, you know, hang out and charge. And having that be close to where we are and shall, and we'll be building all of our most of the local rockets. It should be fine. A, O, and K. So, then we need that droid factory. Which needs what exactly? Electric engines, batteries, and steel frames, and green circuits. Now, the green circuits are being made very efficiently. So, that'll do. That'll do for now. There you go. Trash all of that. And that. What did we need for the solar panel production, by the way? Oof. Oh well. Head off to Nauvis. Do your thing. I need those batteries more than anything. And we do have a really easy, never-ending access to rock. I've asked you to make a landfill. Okay, so how should we do this? Because if I'm thinking, what if these then instead of... We'll put the thing on a belt. Belt goes, say, here. Yeah. We're using 21.9 rock per second. You're doing 35, so... You would do 100, go through 162 units of rock, so actually, yeah, we don't need that many. And here we can do a... Nice classic long-term, large-scale storage. That's mildly annoying. Ah, right. That's what I thought. Oh, well, hello. Hey there, Molly. Hope you're doing well. Molly Murder. Fully good scrum stream mode. Hey, yeah. AC on hand. Not the best solution, but it's a solution that works. Well, sometimes the solution that works is the best solution discount. Hey there, Molly Murder. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, big nerd, and amateur game developer, and recently been bitten again by the dreadful and terrifying Factorio bug. I'm hopelessly addicted. Tragic indeed, absolutely tragic. What about you? Hope you're doing well. Hello there, Lalabiz. Lala4 is. Hope you're doing well. You had a good V-Day. I had a lovely Valentine's Day with the missus. A very annoying Valentine's Day with the car. I had very much a real life my summer car experience. Not ideal. I'll tell you that much. Not ideal at all. What if we could somehow... Oh, I can just do this, can I? Dreadfully cold outside. It is winter. Not very happy about any of that. And then on top of that, wonders of a dead battery, which was annoying to what's the word now? Diagnose and then fix. Battery died Xmas Day and mixed my plans. Oh no! Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Other than that, the car things, and that needs to be fixed. I need to like find the time to walk over to a store. Thankfully it's not too far away. It's in the center of town, but it's still very annoying, especially when it's like minus 20 Celsius nowadays, these days, and it's like, ugh. So there is still a chance that I could, if I preheat the car with the block heater, and I have this sort of like backup battery thing, I might be able to get this start up again, even temporarily, long enough, hopefully, to get me over to, you know, getting that shit fixed. But that's a big maybe. I find, oh, made it back, and be a nice chill day. Just pivot the day, be something different. Well, that's nice. Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, you could. That is very true. Things can always be worse. Very true. But it's still annoying, especially now because I hadn't even realized how incredibly used to being a sort of car. I've become to being a car person. Kind of wild. But, you know, it makes sense. Actually, active providers just makes more sense, and oh wow, I just realized what this means. This means my giant concrete collection is... I forgot to... I wonder, like, why aren't these guys making anything? Well, they had no inputs. That would explain a lot. Quite a lot indeed. That way, getting nice, large amounts of concrete. Especially the advanced ones. And that many things to require these, but I might as well also then fill up one of these, because some recipes do want them. Just like I have this guy for just, you know, technically some recipes. I think something like once like 1,000 concrete, so it might be a good idea to have more than 1,000 there at the ready. Okay. This guy now was stealing all the rock, and that's no good. In fact, we're also gonna have to change out there, my friend. Then she need the passive provider, so then a lot of that stuff will be moved away. And your output should also be joining in on that one, I think. How would I do that? You would need to actually reverse the direction and then come in from here, I think. Like upon said. And then heckanang. That shit works. Make even more random ass chests, because And now look at these freaking 76 units. Well, it's gonna fuck ton of space platform parts. You know what? Make another. Because if we do decide to build something big, it's gonna be freaking big, and that might not even be enough for that. So all of this is flowing, all of this is working. You are barely getting enough. Oh, yep. See, I'm putting out fires and finding new fires and just, you know, inventing problems. Wait, you're literally only feeding into this thing. And choose to go up here. Okay. Now, whoever's making these plates is still feeding into rocket production. Not the most useful thing around here, but always good to have. Oh, would you look at that? These chests are full. Let's give him some more space. Explosives aren't getting water. This is full of water. That specific explosive thing I was looking at was getting water because it had been rotated. So what you're saying is that you're actually not getting coal. Fixed. How embarrassing. Well, that would also then explain, yeah, the lack of plastics over there. You all are working fine. How about you? Well, all of that looks fine. Target full. That makes no sense. Ah, there's a bump in between. Mystery solved. There we go. Now the sulfuric acid is being sucked on out. This guy keeps on producing ridiculous amounts of freaking these being sent over there. Right. It's wondering like, oh no, I got trapped. Why some of the things that, used to work aren't really working the way they should. Okay, that was a little overboard. I'll be fine. There you go. Oh, you ran out, that's why. Now half of the output is being stored in here, which is then called up to feed other chests. Which is fine. Those two is fine. Yeah, we added some larger sign storage, which is fine. That should be enough rails for a while. Okay, those things are looking to be doing quite all right. Oh. And good old belt upgrades. Everyone here is working again. And the rock is flowing well thanks to faster belts, which means these are slowly but surely catching up. Won't take too long for the robo friends to deal with that. These guys are maintaining a decent output speed. Heckin' A, heckin' A. If anything, I might have to remove some of those grabby boys. I mean, how about this little production facility? I thought they'd be making more rock. But you know what? It's fine. Fine. More landfill for the win. And coal is flowing again. Plastic is flowing again. Red chips are flowing again. Yeah, we don't need to look too deep into that one anymore. Oh, landmine remains. I want to know what the heck is that? Now the different colored ones can be used to go through each other. Alright, I've been using a lot of these super speedy modules, as you can see here. So that's why, I guess, it's all taking a while. Now, how about we actually try to make those robots, eh? You know, that might be a good idea. Only took us a few hours of getting distracted to remember, like, oh yeah, there was a point to all of this. And that point was, look at what do I need? Because in order to make the robots, we need flying robot frames, which needs batteries. To make the batteries, we need sulfuric acid and steel and copper plates. Easy enough. You make like 0.16, you create 0.25. I think we could use the... Yeah, we can use foundries for the plates, you know, easy enough. You got crazy amount of iron coming here, the more we can absorb, the better. Then we can add into this little stone production nonsense. Copper producer as well. Ship them all up. Oh yeah, go. So 2 is 0.5. Means 4 would be 1 per second. There you go. There we go. Then we can have them. Yeah. Heckin' bugs. How's the power situation? It is stabilized. Out of the Nauvis. I think you should request. Fuck ton of those. There you go. And they'll at least all be... All that should work. Got all kinds of extra science being produced, all kinds of extras for these. We should be able to build our nuclear power facilities. Okay, this was a stupid setup, but you know, kind of works. You know, close enough and all that. Close enough. Now. What are you doing, Vulcanus Express? You're... Efficiency jumps ups and downs. There. You know, not the fastest, but it gets the job done. And our fuels remain way above the 10k here. Change that to, I don't know, 180. On both. Okay, so maybe we do want a decider in between here. Don't get distracted now. We need robots. God dang it. I got way too distracted there again. So, these guys would then require a 5.5 copper plates, iron plates. There's enormous ass foundries, which might as well make use of. The iron plates. Then we have oh, it would be nice if we could have fit the bugger there, but we cannot. So we're gonna need to make ourselves a beautiful little offshore pump. No, you don't need one of those. You're gonna get one of your basic ones. All I want to sort of send over here is the rock that'll be fine. You see, what you'll be doing is smelting copper. Oof. One closer would have been nice, but we cannot make that happen. At least not in a sensible way, so we're just gonna do something less sensible. Like that. Ooh. Sorry about that. Even better. Let's see if we can... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to actually go to the toilet. Desperately. No, it's you. Screw you guys. Nice. Deworming Nauvis. Gun. Phase 1 there. And there. Now we shouldn't have now more than enough batteries. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Everything is in production. I would love for actual batteries to be made more. We could just call a bunch of them here into a request to your chest, because I'm pretty sure we have some. No. Alright. It's gonna, enjoy the busyness of production while I go in. Quickly visit the loop. I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello, I return. Oh no! And I've been like so freaking lost in the game. I missed a whole bunch of chat. Also, me, Michael's dead. And your head is the perfect shape for bold. It's beautiful. I love it. And thank you, copious dubs. And I'm sorry I only noticed that those sweet words so late. And honestly, it's such a big deal to have a vehicle that's convenient to work on. Some make it needlessly difficult. That's very true, Andre. That's very true. I have an old Toyota, so it's thankfully something I can work on. Actually, very easily. I do use a lot of undergrounders, but maybe this is a little much. Well, that's okay. These belts, though. They go through ridiculous amounts, and these were limited for a reason. They were eating too many tungsten plates. Speaking of, can I get a undergroundy? To there. Ooh. Just one. That way, if any of them survive these extremely grabby hands, then... Oh. Ah. The old man is making his voice heard. Okay, old man, I'll help you soon. I'll just need to fix a couple of last things here. There, be speed. There, I'll keep this one going for a while. Oh no, don't bring those actually. Now, which robots? Man, the thing is fast. 11.6 a second. With just its normal crafting speed. Holy shit. Holy shit indeed. Okay, so we need to make at least 10, if not 20 of these. Won't be enough to feed one of these, but you know, this thing won't be active all the time. And we'll make the logistic bot as well. Because we're going to need a ridiculous amount of bots to bring with us, of course. Because we can't go to Fulgora with just and like build bots there. That's ridiculous. No, we bring with us our entire logistical network once we get there. And I would also like for you to request. Nice, you can bring 1,000 landfill. This way you can have this one here. Just all the foundries you can get, friend. You got beacons, you got all kinds of stuff in these. This we got a whole bunch of shit. Gotta just keep on going. You know what, sure, just make more of those, even more. Those two. I don't think we'll need more than 30. Ooh. One uncommon one. Isn't that neat? There you go, you can keep on going. $20.2 stacks. So 1,000 will be a large amount of rockets. Now, if I remember correctly, then also, yeah, the large amount of module production will then be probably moved from Vulcanus to Fulgora, because Fulgora is just rich in chippies. That's pretty much all we need for making these things, except for the speed one, of course, because this one requires good old tungsten carbide. Satisfaction 560, nice. Available on plant 1,436, lovely. There you go. Logisticbot. I'm gonna go let the dogs out the backyard quickly. Then I'll be right back again, and then we'll return to building a proper factory for the whole robot parts. Yeah, we'll have to build it backwards, because I started like with trying to design a thing for making those, well, batteries. That's not where to begin. Right. See you soon. I returned. Hey, no, how goes it? Hey, Def. The addiction goes well. I'm feeding it quite a lot. And how many pieces of payment are used in this save? Would be surprising. Many. There's a lot of concrete being put down. A lot. Now, you... Really happy with that. Not with these. Ah. There you go. Let's see. Burn through the fuel that they had. Rust goes down. Efficiency goes up. And the speed is mostly okay. Then the location at the beginning of the space connection which platform is traveling along. Sends the location at the end of the space connection with which platform is traveling along. This to tell the signal apart from the moving from signal, the signal is transmitted with a value of 2. There you go. Let's go rid of all that shit. Wasted a whole bunch of fuel. So if V is greater than 0 and less than 180, output up arrow 1. If up arrow is greater than 0, there. This will pretty much only become a problem if these become fully empty before we actually leave. I guess you could have a separate signal for a separate set of pumps where if speed is... Yeah, can we do a math on that one? If speed divided by something, so that we'll have it not keep on pumping too much fuel. Wait, there was another solution, wasn't there? Sort of when going, the pump was cycling on a timed basis. That's one way. That was one solution for making sure that, depending on the cycle of when it turns on and off again, that determines pretty much how much fuel these keep on getting. That's true. Import some nice ammunition. And when that's all that's done, then head on back. How's the building on Nauvis? Well, that's 3,005 and still missing material. Oh, you did just get a whole 1,000 units of dirt. And this place is now fueled by 2 rockets. So we need more rockets on here and everywhere else, pretty much. And the power question... This is just there's like new kind of desert-like, so we can might as well build a nuclear power plant here. But first, we need more robots. Yo, boiled water on purpose? I did, in fact, boil water on purpose. I was gonna make me some tea. And that's when that one is so hungry, because it's influenced by all of these. This one is not affected by anything, so we assume this is the normal, so 8.12, so it's 16 of these per second. We'll figure that out in freaking like just a second. Yeah, we're every 2 minutes better. And then just 1 minute. Yeah, I'll go make that tea. Gotta be cold. Then again, I'll finish the old tea first, which has already gotten cold. And yeah, sorry chat, I keep on missing you. But I guess that's a good indication of why I desperately need to change the sound effects a little bit, because they're being drowned by the game noises. But yeah, I'll be right back one more time, and might as well start the ad while I go make some tea. See you soon. There you go. Armed with tea and ready to go again. Now let's do the math. So for this one, we wanted to make these guys. Running a little low on these. Okay. So one of these gets to 0.24. There we go. This would be now at like 0.36 with one of these. So 10 of these would be 3.6. You want 4 inputs, to be honest. Many vegan batteries. Where's my... Yeah, we go. Okay, that's sort of what I'm aiming for here. And then we would need the inputs. We need steel, battery, green, and engine. So what if we do... And then this one filled with electric engine and... There we go. And you filtered to just green chips. You're filtered to purely steel. You're filtered to purely electric engine. You're filtered to purely battery. That won't quite work. How do we get it in there, though? Well, that'd be one way. And it would work. Well, now I know there is a... Oh. I would be wrong. There. There we go. And you, my friend, would be making my logisticals, and you are my constructionals, and you are requesting a full stack of the greens and a full stack of the red. No, just more than a full stack, just fucking ginormous amounts of these things. I can extreme speed. Freaking noise. And you too. Perfect. These guys can just... And no more quests, and you can just, finish with what you got. That'll work out just fine. And after this, I need to first check out the Vulcanus Express. We're still on Nauvis. It's okay. Head out to Vulcanus. And where the heck is my... There you are. Hey, perfect. No, there's a bit of inventory space. Not that it, needs it. But it'll have one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, blue chips. Alright. I was convinced I had a machine somewhere. Making more of these things. Now you're low on blue chips. Low on the copper. Well. It should be relatively easy fix. Faster belts, yo. At least have their inventories full, which means they can't empty themselves properly. Because so if we have faster belts, they'll swoosh out all the better. And I suspect that these are facing similar problems. There we go. That'll hopefully help out just a wee bit, if nothing else. All kinds of extra plastic production happening in so many places. And Vulcanus Express waiting on a whole ton of dirt to be delivered. Nice. Yeah, we wanted to look at Nauvis, that's the point, yeah, because I want to have a quick look-see at the logic system I built here. Just to make sure everything is actually more or less properly connected there. Now this one's looking at T and R. Construction bots. All construction bots go there. And all the qualities of logistibots. Go here. Bot network refiller. There you go. Get the blueprint. Slap it there. Let's do a blueprint book. There we go. And I shall name the logistics with a picture of a belt. Belt and bots and shit. There we go. We'll go one back. We put the yeah, then we need to design the blocks. And all kinds of other cool shit. Oh, right. And of course, in the name of equality, you shouldn't be just favoring one system. How should you? There. Half for you, half for you. Fucking perfect. Oh, would you like that? Look at that. Running out heckin' batteries. So, battery production will be go. So we're 60 on the logistics, but 19 on the construction. There we go. I'll keep this shit working. Now, for your inputs, well, the acid is right there. Here we have a grand total of 6 of them, so we want 4 more. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Freaking perfect. Now I want y'all to have some iron plates and some copper plates. There you go. Then we do a quick rundown. So we got some iron plate coming in here from the right. We set it over to here. Like, let's assume we just... There we go. Nice and unnecessarily awkward. Oh, convoluted is the better word for it. All them steel plates going in there, iron plates. Okay. Now, then for the copper... There we go, nice and awkward. Calcite and lava. Get rid of you. Made our way past it quickly before the train had a chance to freaking murder us. Nice. I got more stone for the stone lords. Oh, and here, have some speed buffs. Why not? Normal furnace. You're bringing me copper plates. You're producing 3.75 a second. You're consuming 1, 2, around 3 a second. You're producing 13 though. Or you're getting a few boosties. That's half 1. There you go. The spaghetti. The spaghetti it grows. Such magnificent spaghetti. Now 4 of these is 1. So 3 we need 12. Plus some. Well, I haven't really given them the extra boosties just yet. I go for 2 more like that. Then we've got the 12. There you go. Fourteen, so half that would be what, 7? There, now there are 2 sides of the belt. Okay. Oh well, it'll be fine. Surely. Yeah, the blue chip production here is kind of shitty. But, you know, it's kind of getting somewhere. Yeah, 100 and 100. But if I move and zoom out and have a look at the old herb production. Right, these guys here in like pretty much just, you know, doing their best. Okay, so we need stuff we can bring with us to make sure our future will be extra fun times. Got a heck ton of those done. Got a heck ton of foundries done. And you're obviously doing your best with your speedy chips. Grab any of those have been lying around. Well, a lot of that production will be handy for, you know, the spaceship as well, because there the quality really matter. Oh yeah, and apparently yes, we're not making cargo bays. So let's do a nice quick little copy of the Shame Factory here. See recipes for the cargo bay. There you go. Ooh, and now we're in fact not producing enough copper. Oh, the tables have turned. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go over on there to look at that, because this thing in its imperfection is still doing its gosh darn best. We just need way more battery production. Now, we could probably ramp all of that up a bit more with some good old speedy boosties. Yeah, you guys are grabbing half of the output. Other half is actually going where it's supposed to, so that's okay. The rocket fuel production is A-okay. There we go. All of that can keep on consuming, producing, making stuff, because, well, we're all full of plastic. Way full on plastic. We can start freaking exporting plastic. We probably should start exporting plastics to other planets. But you're doing okay. You're doing okay. What a heck ton of engines. I'm making 1 per second. You're consuming. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of these. So we need to make around 10 batteries a second. 8 batteries a second, actually. 8.3 batteries a second to get all those guys to be happy. And this one's producing them 1 per second. So we don't really have to build more of these. We just need to, yeah, give them more shit. Now, of course, yes, that means the copper producer here will need some help. Y'all are vomiting out rock as best as you can. Right, guess we were going through that acid a little faster than I was expecting. Whoops. Yeah, definitely you're going to have them need to make a proper sulfur station, I guess. Well, would you look at that? We have a nice donation right there. It won't take long. We'll get our hands on that one. This one keeps on making a Megan twist inside my space. I don't know if I like that. Gotta take him down. Oh, it was a Nauvis. That's fine then. And this one is also a good one. In my personal inventory, I have all kinds of bullshit. And I can assure you, it should not be here. Like these bricks. All these normal logistic spots. Or random 8 pumps. So many random ass steel chests. What I do want and need right now is also get rid of those. And if I could ever so kindly request, raise them out to uranium ammo. That will bring me much joy. That one's filling up. Power's back online. Okay, so we started relying on the input/output production of that one single place there. So I'm thinking, what if we made a brand new power station, say, there. Don't need any of these cliffs, get rid of them. Yeah, so we'll have one separate power station that'll be like completely just reliant on train deliveries. Well, would you look at this? No wonder these mines here aren't really, doing much. There you go. Yeah, that one's the last calcite. Tiny bit of calcite there being mined. And here. Ooh, there's some there. Well, I do believe I have some. And normal big boy miners. Now we'll get rid of whatever's down there. One, two, three, sure. There we go. So. Let's empty that. Way there, twitching! I knew the numbers for these streaks. 35 scene streak, nice. I don't know. Why have I missed? This was like an hour ago. Damn you, stupid machine. Yeah, my chat sound effect is like just getting drowned by this game sound effect somehow. So is this the place you caught that band car from? Those was Booty. To you as well, twitching, and lovely to see you around again, my friend. And yes, beautiful cliff explosives bombing turn run right there. It was, wasn't it? Felt good. What? They broke my tank. Oh well. You don't need to replace it. You know, it's also beautiful twitching. Oh, look at this. A giant wall covered in uranium ammo turrets, mines with decorative, concrete tiling beneath as well. All the way up to the sea. And then, of course, the ocean is kind of pointless, so we're going to cover it in solar panels and batteries. Heck yeah. Because I can now start clearing out the locals with nice long distance, love letters. God damn it, I love long distance artillery. Feels good, man. Oh yeah. Base is pretty epic, not gonna lie. Thank you, Naf. Getting along nicely. Now, of course, these are all off-center now with the new block grid system because my old... This is the new and improved block grid system being built here. Oh, I missed some here. Because my original one was actually offset a little bit because I misunderstood how certain things should work, and now it didn't want to behave with the elevated rails. So then I realized, I have made a silly mistake. So the new one works way better. So this is the old produce everything line, which is kind of sad now. Needs a lot of improvement. See, they're doing their best. They're doing their best with what they got. Tiny bits of science even being done. So yeah, one of these days I should get my shit together and actually build a proper science system. I should probably do that before we fuck off to Fulgora, to be honest. Or we just then leave for Fulgora and go like, YOLO, have fun. Good times, fun times. Especially because getting that to work, we're gonna need the... It might be fun to build the better Fulgoran chip producers. Finally trying to get rid of my original tiny little copper patch. The iron's gone. Tiny bit of coal still left, but I'm not. And rock. They'll deal with that. And then we need to build a nuclear power plant. I guess would be here. Let's do that tree and that tree. Oh, look at that. They died. The deworming has been successful. Gotta enjoy a good, nice little dewormer. Now we have more access to this one and this one, which is the plan for the whole increased power production. We got calcite mined in many places. We aren't really putting them into a train just yet, but this one can feed into the... Oh. There. Into the new power plant, which we will be building around here, methinks. Yeah, get rid of the rocks and shit too. It'll be grand. It was, yeah, this one. I think this one has a medium dude in it. That's why I requested all those lovely bits and pieces of uranium ammo. Also, there's... Okay, well, let me finish that one first. Then at some point, yeah, we have to put even more concrete all over everything. Freaking amazing. Well, I guess we're running back now. Turns out I didn't have enough turrets on me. Get to hang here for a sec while the droids fly around and droid away in their droidy ways. And we should probably build more accumulator charge, because, you know, we have very little here, because I placed some down as a... I don't know, joke. Seemed like a good idea at the time. And direct your design in mind. Ooh, lucky 7. Nice, Crab Thighs. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of the chat notifications. I'm really sorry, everyone. People think like no one's saying anything. Got to make your defensive line on that death world. Is very true, yeah. We're gonna get there. Now that's starting to look like a fortress. Well, thank you, Carpathice. I love the Hanno nameplate in the mind. I'm glad you like it. I'm rather proud of that one. I need a wall of lasers. That's very true. And there's a reason for Fulgora starts with FU. Very true. And no nuclear power plant yet. No wonder you don't have lasers. Yes, pretty much that, yeah, because I just haven't gotten around to it. I just wanted to get to Fulgora quickly. I mean, Vulcanus quickly, so I could do all the Vulcanus cool stuff. And Fulgora is the lightning world, yes. So you don't need to then worry too much about power production there. And do I have a reactor design in mind? Well, it'll most likely be just, but it'll be, you know, the 4 reactor core. Maybe allow it to extend into a, 6 or more if necessary. And then we'll have the heat being, pumped to the sides somewhere. And we'll have then the, steam being produced and going off into all these sweet and lovely freaking turbines. Now, yeah. Making trains. And the good thing is, yeah, because if you have to wonder about, how do I deal with then the waste gate going out from our reactors? Well, I'm going to slap down just some active provider chests that'll just like force it out. The drones will take care of it. I beat the game and I already started a new save. Nice. I need to pick up space 8 and do a playthrough. Still obsessed with ownerism though. And I use a linear design for my nuclear reactors. I have 2 cores in the middle. Okay, I gotta check what's happened here. Oh! And that explains why I'm not getting any of my people aren't getting their hellos and I'm not getting any sound effects. The Steam streamer bot is off. I must have accidentally closed it when I was supposed to like just minimize it. When I was tweaking at stuff earlier. Whoops. Sorry everyone. There we go. And I use a linear design for my nuclear reactors. There you go, turn the robot on. Exactly. Hey there, Neon. How you doing? See? The shout-out works too. Man, I'm sorry, everyone. People weren't even getting their hecking shout-outs and stuff. I like the twitching. I'll do it manually here, I guess. There you go. No, wait, I have to wait now. There's a freaking cooldown. Charting. What are we doing there, Neon? Nice seeing you around. The Vulcanus Express is hanging out here and collecting ammo. I think for current needs, all that is good. And I need to improve the automation of our thrusters a little better. Because right now, the thrusters end up a little too full. So if it goes too fast, efficiency goes between 80 and 90. Up is go. Speed is below 180. Pump activates. And now, there we go. It should... Okay, now it's not like overfilling these either, so that should hopefully help us there. Ads! Oh no, immediately assaulted by the capitalism. No, that's a real ship. Well, thank you, Carpathize. This is the Vulcanus Express, the very first one. The Fulgoran one will be similar, but I'm already have some better rarity grabbers and everything. Now you're hanging out on Vulcanus. Let me have a quick check here in my randomized shame factors. Do we have... We do, so... You could request that, and we can get those guys upgraded. Yeah, that works fine. Now we're making a lot of stuff on on Vulcanus because it is the forward world, and that's why we also have already a nice setup of 6 rockets for launching shit into space. Our blue chip production needs some work though. Thankfully these guys already had a whole bunch. That's helped. Oh, this has been my only one. Oh man, I've been like living off of surplus for a bit too long, I think. Oh, and it takes plastic too. Perfect. Then we have a use for that guy down there. But we have the turrets now, so now it's finally time to go put down a deworming tool for the medium worm. I'll see if we can find him. I like just running around. Well, this is a rather large area, so... And that's another medium. And you want them to die too. Did you figure out the turrets brick blueprint thing? I did, Neon, I did. That is the dewormer 100. And then the dewormer U100 using uranium ammo. Works beautifully. Thank you for the help. It really did help. There we go. And I love those robots. And having large amounts of... Well, that sucks. Now 100 times 15 with the... Oh, 1500. That's right. That explains why that didn't work. Just got the robots in mind. Nice. The robots are absolutely and definitely a humongous heckin' game changer. Well, while we wait for that to happen, we were supposed to look at building a new power plant around here. Desperately need more blue chip production. And here we have overly aggressive drone production as well. There you go. See how that works. Ooh, finish the research. Nice. Low density structure productivity. Nice. Alright, so how many do we have now? I have 1100. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, will they bring those things to us? Let's look at... this guy. Now, the idea is to have a train station. You know what? Actually, we can have that inline, can't we? So do a new blueprint book. And we shall name it. No. First one is station, then is rail, then is... yeah, rail. Then it's elevated rail, then it's lamps. Now this is trains for us. And I wonder if I should make it slightly longer so we can then extend the station to the side if necessary. No, right now it'll be okay. You are not this. You are an acid drop-off. Color of yellow. There we go. Making perfect. And then we'll worry about that more in the future. Who wants 3,000 landfill? Well. We'll make it work. Oh, right. One way we can make it work, of course, if we look at the dewormer. Ooh! 3K there, Claiborne. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Having a good time. See, if we try to look at the dewormer, how will we change? These to 10 or 11. There you go. There we go. And dewormer, new contents, save, undo. Oh, again stonks. Oh, it's basically, yeah. There we go. And let's see here. If you're there, look at those waves of construction bots. I love it, paving the world. But now I have enough ammo, I have enough turrets, and I have more than enough robots. Medium worm. Walk past here, get mildly assaulted by the heat of their passing, and we head on south a little bit, so we have enough time to actually build the thing. That should be good enough. Yeah. Away, my robo friend, away. Ran out of cliff. Aw, man. And my army of robots flies out. Puts in 10 bullets. In every gun. And off we go. Annoy the shit of the beast. The magic of poison grenades. And we go like, boogie! Take that, and that. Oh no, it's coming at me. There he is. Oh, now he's getting angrier. Now this poison, of course, does nothing to like a big guy. Look at him. Oh, fuck yeah. Gotta love that uranium ammo. Oof, I was mildly worried that might not actually work. Only mildly, though. Because otherwise, other than that, I totally knew it was gonna work. How could it not? So, medium boy down. We're left with 855 bullets of the uranium kind. 780.48 concrete missing construction. That can't be right. Not here. Up there. Oh, I did turn a whole bunch of them into this stuff. That is true. So there's that, which I kind of forgot about. There you go. So brick production was not keeping up. I said there's 4.8 thousand right there. And these are full. Silly droids. Saying there's not enough concrete when there clearly is. But now we have some more acid coming from there, some more acid coming from here. There we go. To help get all of that built. Now those are all getting filled. I should keep all of that going. Yes, yes, yes. My shooting speed 6. Nice. This guy has to be happening. We've almost finished paving all of that. Okay. Needs way more of those too, dang. Well, we got some copper and iron being produced here in fairly large amounts and a whole bunch of plastic as well. So, furnace time it is. I mean, foundry time. So, this here we can use some extra fancy foundries. All for producing these guys. Had to step away. I missed it if you commented on the reactor setup I use. Basically, I can scale it up by any number of reactors needed. Yeah, Carbothize. I see the value in your design, and it is pretty much, it sounds similar to what I was planning on doing myself. And that, you can do 2, then do 4, then do 6, and so on. So I'll try to make sure we can keep on expanding it. All the output goes into active provider chests, so drones will just take it all out for the waste fuel, and so on and so and then the ads. All right. There you go. Nice. Glad you approve, my friend. Yeah, that one works. It doesn't really matter. There we go. There's your comment before the ad. All good. Nice. Glad to hear it. There you go. We got some speedy boys in there. Now, our copper producer. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I love to sub to all the streamers I watch on the regular. At the moment, my budget won't allow for that. Well, if you want to sub and you want to support everyone and you don't want the ad, Twitch Turbo is actually a pretty good investment in that sense, because it does help all of us streamers. The Turbo income is actually pretty okay. Very okay, in fact. Compared to just the ads and so on. Oh, would you look at that, Claiborne. Thank you very much. What a generous sub. A wonderful gift. What does he have? Oh, heck ton of 500 copper per. No, he has 500. You need 320. You need around 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. With that, there'll be quite a ton more. To do some small readjustments here. You're producing a 281. Turbo! Exactly, Balthazar, yeah. Because, like, I see my income things like now, oh, this much was ads, this much was this much was that. The Turbo is a very good sort of replacement for that one, and that way you can support multiple streamers at the same time for, like, rather than having to subbing for everyone. Now, if you want the emotes and all the other stuff, that's a different question, but if you just want to support and get away from the ads, Turbo really is a very okay investment, at least from my point of view as a streamer. And maybe hopefully in the near future I'll be able to do so. It's been a long slog to fix my income woes. I didn't realize, and thanks for the gift sub. Hey, families are expensive. That's very true. Kids in particular. Wouldn't give them up for anything. Yes. Well, of course not. But yeah, Absolutely, I do understand. Makes sense. Yeah. But I probably wouldn't have, taken Turbo that seriously until I, as a streamer myself. Well, would you look at that? Not only did Clay give a wonderful subby a wubby, but he also went along and got a hike train going. Isn't that magical? It doesn't take much when you're a tiny ass streamer. Actually gave money to the streamer might be able to do that. Yeah, it does. It's essentially from the streamer's point of view, it is just it's a different advertiser. We get good money. And because the handy part is because what ads you get paid for. It depends on where you live, how are your local businesses advertising, and so on. Whereas it does seem that Turbo is more willing to assume that everyone's getting all these ads, so here's all the lost ad revenue. So sometimes Turbo easily outperforms actual ad providers. So it is a very handy service indeed. All right. Wait, I should probably just get these guys running. Right. So now they've all got 2 sets of Learned something new today. Well, sounds like a good day then, doesn't it? I do love getting me an educate. Learning is fun and all that. Yeah, that makes slightly more sense, actually. We're going to be producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per second, so it'll be fine to just do that, actually. Now we need, let's assume we can get all of these. So 320 times 4. 3 times 4 will be 12. So at least 1200 copper per second. This is producing 281. Now it's up to 450. Put in one of these nice rare ones. Let's move that entire thing so the silly little outcropping would actually make sense. So it goes here, goes down here, and then we'll here have a bunch of lava devouring things, they will have to have one of them going up, which is the rock, one of them going down, which would be the calcite. One, two. Interesting belt design setup. I like it. May I steal that design? Well, thank you. Yeah, because I was just trying to like make sure they... Ah! Jesus. I kind of balanced, because this one was just to make sure, because I was using I was making plastic to try to just get rid of the freaking petroleum gas. But then it's all full of plastic now, so next thing I need is more of these. Well, I need more copper for that one. And the idea is to then have them always, you know, sort of come on both sides of the belt. Of course, we could have all four sort of combine into just one, but I'm not sure how. Well, I'm not going to get it to 60 per second. But anyway, I like just them sort of combining into one belt like this. Feels neat. Plus, then if you push this bit further to the front, you can have, you know, space here for your what are they called now? Your beacons and so on. But we need large amounts of these, and that's why we need large amounts of these. Copper from lava. Get that 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Ah, that's it's better to do it this way, isn't it? We can do 1. Yeah, in the middle isn't the best. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. And there we go. Better than nothing. And then the lava consumption will be okay anyway. You can even do freaking productivity module. We'll get even more sort of free, but no, it's okay. It would work well with slower belts before you can make the faster ones. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of how that affects a lot of my thinking. It's just I build up. I find that I find that I end up with habits from the less fast belt days, pretty much. There we go, and then we'll have the wrong way around. There we go. We want some space in here so we can try to figure out how the hell do we do these pipes. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. There, we don't even have to make any changes there. Jesus. Nice. I can just leave this thing. Nice. Hacking and noise. That does mean we need to make one of those. Whoop, whoop. There we go. A little not work, but gets the job done. That kind of covers everyone. I got 2 of these yellow things, and these can consume like just ridiculous amounts of freaking rock a second. Single one. And we got 2 of them, so that's okay. And in case anything goes by, then we got our general lava chucking happening right there. Now where did those... There you go. So we needed... No, we assume everyone gets to here, so 320. That's over 1,200. Oh. Quick fix on the rock. There you go. Now it flows nice and smooth. Yeah, right now he has enough. You know, for now. But yeah, we want more of these and then probably modules, make it even faster. Or then we'll skip the modules, so we just put down more of these, quite literally. Because we can also, like, quite literally just, you know, put down more of these. Isn't there a setup extends downward? Okay. So see if the plan is otherwise good. Except I didn't really take into account how much rock these things would make, so we should probably make another landfill machine here. So what if the stone comes down instead? There we go. Hello, friend. Hello there, Antonio. Doing well. Let's hear from you as well. Make your image bigger so we can enjoy your beauty. Hello. Hope you're doing well, friend. There we go. So. These are now emptying out. There we go. Oh, needs more science. How about some laser booms? Better explosions. I'm gonna do that doesn't require. There. Damage of the artillery. Plus 10%. Nice. Yeah. Ah, wrong button. Do you respect Buddha? Are you meditating sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, though I haven't really done it that much as I should have. It is a bad habit that I lost it so long ago. I grew up around all of Dzogchen Buddhism, actually. Have dinner already? Nope. I'll have it later. I enjoy having a later dinner usually. These give out 1200 per second lava. This is consuming 500, 500, 400. That was like 1000 already, so yeah. Definitely needed 2 of these machines to maintain efficiency, and wonderful. There we go. Now the droids will finish up with all of these, and these are just keep on consuming ridiculous amounts of resources, making ridiculous amounts of rock. There we go. And crazy amounts of copper. I think I've already like upped the iron production to like just silly levels not too long ago. Hmm. Okay. The droids can maintain that. Now we have a decent amount of those, so we can get our rockets back into space. Do you like walking through the beautiful forest of a beautiful country, Finland? I do, actually, yes. I do it quite a lot, of course, you know, being a dog owner. And the doggos, they do enjoy the forest as well. Large amount of science being produced, got all that concrete. And the drone factory keeps on droning. There we go. Have you by any chance watched the guy from Norway, Apetor, on YouTube? Apetor. Can't say that I have, actually. It doesn't sound very familiar at all, to be honest. Hopefully. Hey, you have. Wonderful. Slight increase. So you need. Don't need more of these per se, but you know, sure, why not? And you're good on those. Okay, looks like we're maintaining a pretty decent efficiency. You're at 17, you're at 10. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hello there, Manaway. How you doing? So many engines. Of course. Why not? Why not always have a wall of engines? Is there any other way to build a spacecraft? How many engines does it take to move a Hannu? All of them. All of them. Is the only way. Full blast or no blast at all. Now I was gonna do all kinds of shenanigans, but right now I'm gonna like ignore those shenanigans and instead break the train. Fix the train. And find map and concrete. Concrete up that one. Concrete up all of that. There we go. Now, next order of business was and is getting a pipe down there. You play Nightingale? No. I've seen some people play it. Looked interesting enough, but sadly it just didn't tickle my fancy. I'll let that live. Hey there, Pythos. Nauvis seeing around, friend. To you as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good sleep, and I hope all of the old earballs you had are now truly and properly gone. Get rid of these here. Rocks and shits, and these cliffs and things. And actual enemies to that a while ago? Could be. I think when it was Nightingale was newer and they were doing the whole like advertising push is when I sort of heard about it and saw about it. Okay, I did unmake the entire pipe for no real reason, didn't I? I will unmake that. Oh. Yeah, there is other things of concern right now. I'll be taking a few extra days off stream and only doing Wednesdays and Fridays and Saturdays. Oh. Yeah. Oh, the Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, there's actually enemies in the Dyson Sphere program now. Yes, they added the sort of AI enemy. And I hope the things work out, Pythos. And it's of course understandable to, take time from the streaming. You gotta take care of yourself. And all those IRL needs. There we go. Yeah, there's an enemy in Dyson Sphere program nowadays. Can't remember what exactly they called it, but it is essentially, an aggressive AI thing. Because you are also an AI thing sent to, deal with saving the universe or whatever was the thing, the story. I think in the world of Dyson Sphere program, one of those things where humanity has kind of like digitized itself and you're sort of sent out to, maintain a connection and make sure, well, I think, yeah, the Dyson Sphere is there to keep the power running for the servers that is housing all of humanity. That's at least how I remember it. Basically, my fingers are going numb when I lay my hand on my chest while sleeping on my back. So it's definitely a very high concern. Yes, that does sound like a very high concern kind of situation, Pythos. I hope it gets sorted. It sounds terrifying, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Too good, yeah. Digitized humanity sounds pretty damn scary. Yep. That it does. It's one of those like, you don't like memes, do you, son? Well, too bad. You're in one. You are one now. Like, oh no. All of humanity is the internet. Okay, those all connected. Yep, they're all connected. There we go. Well, bam. Oh, got their thingies now. Drama tubers, huh? Oh, drinking plenty of water the next few days. If it doesn't improve, I can let my dog know. I mean, you'd probably let the dog know immediately. So the drama tubers on YouTube have made a resurgence. Apparently they woke up from their 6-month nap. They were eepy. Yeah. They do that. And the drama tubers what? Ah, yes, the people who make their money by shit talking other people. I think they're not really a part of. Ask if drinking water might improve the issue. Yeah, that is very true, yeah. That's what I was saying, like, you should probably ask the doctor, talk to the doctor no matter what. Now. There. Yeah, don't want that either. Mega pump's just out and away from here currently. Now, does a pipe have a big of a maximum, like, throughput? Can't remember. But okay, now at least we should have enough sulfuric acid to last for quite a while, to be honest. We're making ridiculous amounts of green stuff, which is amazing. We can unlock these, because that means this entire chest has been filled with turbo splitters. And here as well, we're going to do this, that. There you go. Robots can do their best. Now, these should then hopefully make sure that there should always be a large amount of sulfur there. These are consuming what? 200 apiece. Pumping speed kind of is what it is. This thing has its own mildly emergency supply, or a whole heck ton of steam here happening as well. Frickin' A, frickin' A. All of this would implant these guys here. Being rather active again. So, needs more green chips, you say? Never enough green chips. Now, with all of this boosting, still barely enough. Oh, but literally. Fine. I'll never get out of this freaking place. I live here now. Now and forever. The occasional long distance bombing on Nauvis. Now here's our high end. Speedomancer. There. Wham! I gotta go even faster. Now even these guys sometimes get a teeny weeny little bit of a copper cable. Oh, that won't work anyway. Well, looks like they're all doing the gosh darn darndest, darn bestest. They're all trying. And part of the issue is here as well. You guys are just making nothing because you're all freaking filled out. You're doing good. Okay. Ooh, a rare one. Okay, waiting for that fuel to get done. Grab some tungsten plates. Another 1,000 of those. And you'll be good to go. Steel, 20 blue. And a bit of the whole platform. Because we're going to be... I want to get out of here any day. And at some point. I better start, working on it. Ramatubers are channels that their whole purpose in life is to either take things out of context, put in a controversy where there is none, and feed off of other people for their own personal gain, rather than actually do any sort of informing. They profit of outrage, basically. Yeah, it's like the old, yellow pages kind of thing, like gossip magazines, but take into the extremes that only internet's, tubers can take it. The outrage machine. Based on usually fuck all. Oh. There we go. Make another. You can stop with that. Slowly but surely we'll get one of these made and we'll start planning the next one, which is going to be sent off to Vulcanus. Basically a live version of the tabloids. Yeah, pretty much. The tabloids still face some kind of scrutiny making it, because you still have to print the tabloids and get them distributed and so on. So there's some, even if my only vaguely theoretical oversight on those, but it's kind of there. Whereas the tuber thing is just, zero repercussions. Just go out there. Just chuck that shit at the wall, Doesn't matter who it hits. Took a few weeks to purge my YouTube algorithm of them. Biggest thing I ever is to never click on their videos. Don't comment on them and don't hit the like or dislike button. Oh, absolutely, yes. I have a YouTube page now and I follow the metrics, and interaction, if any kind, matters. So if you don't like something, yes, then you literally do not interact. Do not talk. Don't fight the haters, let the haters hit the hater, haters gonna hate. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Typically on the front page of the tabloid, there's a disclaimer that says for entertainment purposes only. That kind of stuff, yeah. Incredibly tempting to click on them, to comment on them, but they're very, very tempting. I know, but you also probably might know it doesn't matter. Nothing ever changes. No. Which is the purpose. Exactly, yeah. No one, they do not care if anyone agrees with them. They only care, do you click? That's the only thing that matters. I would actually like for you to try at least to grab some of these. Oh, and throw all of that out. And you have you have 6 in here. Well, they're still bound to be somewhere. Ooh, we got the rocket bit done. Where did you go, Rocketo? Build a new Dine Frosty. No, we should call it. What should we call it, chat? If you feed them, they will multiply. Yep, don't feed the trolls. Yeah, don't feed the trolls. It's an old internet wisdom, and it remains absolutely true and accurate to this day. Will always, forever. Don't feed the trolls. Just don't. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay, we have Vulcanus Express. What can we come up with Fulgora then? I don't get the Gamba Express. Add an image of... Where do they have the planet ones? Is it in their space? And there she goes. Beautiful. Standing right next to it as it launches. Heckin' amazing. Beautiful. And so begins the journey of the Gamba Express. Ready, Nauvis, the planet Vulcanus. Okay, then we have the mild Gamba machines, which has... Well, those have a 26, these have 20. Take it. These are 10 normal. There. Now manually feed it a little bit. Gotta feed that baby. Do that. No automatic. There you go. Now those guys are full of all kinds of shit. Nice. Oh. Available is 8,000, thank God. What? Oh no. Nice. Worked. Ah, look at those rockets go. Oh, that's pleasing. Wish we could do that, but I can't with the way I've set up the power. Feels wasteful. Whether we do this. There. Gotta build it up, the rocket platform, and then bring us all the raw materials we would need to build another rocket platform. There we go. Making amazing. And I should probably go walk the dog soon. We'll go to the Gamba Express. Oh, this is where I could request shit. Bring me like 1,000 units of ground. Bring me 300 belts. One set of undergrounders. One full set of those. One full set of bulk inserters. Nauvis, of course. I mean, Vulcanus. What? And also, we should probably already begin with grabbing a bunch of guns. Bunch of bullets. And a couple hundred of those. So much extra inventory. Lovely. Also, very important, we'll need power. There you are. Total panels and accumulators. Oh, and from Vulcanus. Of course. And I realize we're gonna need to make one or more of these. There we go. And that's why I'm happy with that. With a bunch of these here should go so as the droids bring in, come and go. They can all, as many as possible at least. Good charge there as well. Now, I do believe we have some higher. We have 95 of those green ones. Now they have a higher recharge rate, max consumption. Oh, look at those rockets go! Freaking beautiful. Nice. Bit over 1,000 of these on the planet. 4. Ooh. Making amazing. Nice. Well, you can have to wait for all of that. Oh man, okay. Slowly but surely. Stuff's getting done. Oh, even with your special group, you only have... Oh. Oh, wow. You might have to build a better blue one, after all. We'll also need a full stack of those. Turn that off for now. Cause that thing's just gonna get heckin' wrecked. Oh no, we need those guns. We need those bullets. We need manufacturing. Well, manufacturing is coming up. There we go. As long as we also come here and... You know, we should probably do foundries instead of electric furnaces, shouldn't we? Yeah. How fancy were my fanciest foundries? Got some green ones. Import those as well. Oh no. There you go. That shouldn't take too long, and then this guy can also send up some calcite. Okay, old boy is sleeping. I'm stressed out. And oh Max, I want to keep this leaves running so these things can. Oh. There you go. Not much calcite. Oh, and I should have sent these. Oh well. Alright. Very good. You're filtering for the metallic chunks. And you guys are filtering for iron ore. And now I'm making like something crazy super simple here. Which is iron ore melting. Please request tanks. Into casting iron. Plates. Going into making bullets. deliver that shit to the Gamba Express. Have a quick look see here. There you go. Move on. Okay, so if they can't get stuff out from these, but they can put stuff in, that much I do know. That's mildly annoying. Come on. There. So the inner side will be calcite, then the outer would be iron ore. You know, eventually. Oh, getting all kinds of stuff. There we go. There you go. Focus on the solar panels and the ammo. Finally. Oh, right. There we go. Now these have got the yellow. First you should get the red. It'll be okay. There you go. Now there's ammo flowing all through. Except for these guys, of course. Copper plate. All the things you don't have, it's copper freaking plate. Wondering like how could it take so long for my glorious industry to produce some freaking solar panels? No, the answer was there was no heckin' copper plate, of course. Who would have thought? Shit. I'm not ready. Which means okay. Factorio emanation. Hello, the Colonna Boni. That is exactly the case. I need to send those. Some of those. And probably one more of those. Yeah, more rockets are getting done. Desperately trying to request those, but sadly, no, they do not exist. Hmm. There we go. Now there's more ammo being made and ammo being fed into the system. Heckin' goobers. Give me 2 more of those. Two of these. And those 3. There we go. Better than nothing. Okay. Now these guys are kind of working. We have a large amount of molten metal ready to go. You just keeping on making plates and you guys are just making ammo. Wonderful. Oh, now we're producing more power than we're using. Excellent. Now I can just leave these guys to it for a while. Ammo-wise, we're good. Calcite-wise, we're good. Nice. Okay. A whole bunch of grabbers. A whole bunch of crunchies. And a bunch of thrusters. Okay. Took us a little while, but we're here now. Getting there. Yeah. Here we go. Sure as hell ain't a system that'll be, you know, very long-term healthy, but it's gonna keep us going, because we already have a large amount of molten iron from just the little bit we've done. And when you can... Give me 2 full stacks of these efficiency modules, please. Yes. Yes. Don't need any more of those. It's all maxed out. Nice. Especially once I just get around to the more grabbies all the way around. Oh, we do have them. Right, I need to piss. The dog needs to piss. And ads are about to start, so I'm going to have a little bit of a walking the dogs break. Won't take too long, then I'll come back, and then we're going to finish this stupid thing. Good on holy morning, 3 a.m. for me. Oh, hello there, Ultra Choco Prime. That's tragic. It's 5:45 to me, and I should have been out with the dogs like 45 minutes ago. So I'm going to have a little break. Out with the walk the dogs, come back, and we're going to build ourselves a space platform. No idea if we'll get it out and about. Wait, no. Yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to get the space platform done, keep on working on this a little bit, and we absolutely will not be getting it into Fulgora by the end of the day. But, well, that'll be then for next time. We even got the walls now. There. Nice little awkward shape. Doing its best. We slowly build up some ammo for our guns. Yeah, it's gonna be neat. Yeah, gonna be walking the dogs. I just starting soon. Fantastic. See you soon, my friends. Ta-ta. Hello, I returned to the Factorio mination. It looks like we have some ammo now. That is nice. We have most everything we requested has come up, including the extra grabbies. Okay. Glad to be back, Oshug. Now, he's gone. What is Vulcanus Express doing? I'm gonna cancel that one. We're mostly delivering tungsten. And stuff. We're in Vulcanus and Nauvis. A lot of those are doing well, pretty well. Fancy solar panels. Yeah. Okay, excellent. So now we're there we go. Now, I fired up my Factorio save from a couple of months ago. Took me a while to figure out what I was doing, and I discovered several belt errors I apparently made during one of my upgrades. It's tragic, but it happened. Okay. Well, the good thing is our ammo situation is all sorted. There's a couple of guns left with red ammo, but they'll slowly but surely be all replaced with a good old yellow. So, how should we do this? I like the daisy chaining and so on of the turrets. Okay, now this is the way the graboids no longer work. That's fine. Okay, no, they still work. Good. Molly Flake, goddamn Knapzor, how you doing there? Hey there, Knaposaurus. There's no flux, right? Ooh, that sounds like a difficult situation. Knaposaurus. Flux is fairly important. How you doing? How was the fort, my friend? Do I need to make a Knaposaurus emote? Maybe. Could be fun. I think you need no filter. There we go. Okay, can't get it centered. How tragic. It's one. One, two, three. N. Fort is progressing. Magma metal works is up now, right? Nice. Our magma shield is getting ready at a faster pace and absolutely not related. We lost the dwarf to burning up after touching magma. Now they silly dwarfs, they keep doing that. Touching that spicy hot magma. Makes no sense. And yet they keep on doing it. Silly dwarfs. I think that'll work. Ooh, especially if we change these out. So many arms. How's the factory going? Slowly but surely. And we're entering interesting times. It's time to start Reaching for the stars. Most importantly, seeing if we can get our this little rust bucket to take us all the way to Fulgora. At least that was ordered magma touching, not like the dwarf that went into the chamber. We are filling with magma to clean up molten rock on their choice. Yes, that's always fun when they do that. And the old dwarfsters end up with some funny ideas. Well, how they should be spending their time. Alright, now the turrets are feeding each other. Everything is flowing the way it should. And most of our surroundings are now properly in a grabby grab zone. You are slightly too much. No, you're not. Thought it was a little weird. Now they were just too far out to one side. No real sort of massive overlap except here, you know. Nothing really happening here at the back, but that's okay. Now we have an okay amount of biomes currently. Now, how about on Vulcanus? How is the thruster production looking? We got 3 green ones. No, go nuts, make more green ones. Or better ones. In fact, I'm here close by, and I think 3 is the maximum we can put inside a single rocket. So we can grab all of these. I was wrong. What else do I want to send up there? Long inserters. Go! Good old Gamba Express. Because, you know, Fulgora. Maybe I'll bus to the casino or something. Now, I'm wondering if I should have like sort of a large belt that goes all the way around. All these would be dumping their ores into it, and then when that belt has too many things, then part of that will be diverted to an external sort of exit path. I think that would make sense. There you go. Stuff got built. There we go. Hmm. There we go. We're gonna technically we could just kind of do that. Well, that is a annoyingly shitty option. Using these, it's slightly easier. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hey, good night there, Ultra Choco Prime. Hope you get some good sleep. And hey, man, I just want to say that I want YouTube when I go to sleep and leave autoplay on. You're one of the channels that I always find my way back to in the morning when I wake up. Hey, neat. Thank you there, Crocky4230 on the YouTube side. I do appreciate it. I hope it's. I hope you like it. I hope it's not too much of an annoyance. Find little old me I hear all the time. Okay, so that entire thing has kind of worked. So, can I do like a copy, flip, and an aggressive paste? I'm gonna leave now. I just wanted to leave some biscuits on my way out. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Crocky. And I hope I'll be seeing you around. Hope you have a lovely day, my friend. Now let's see here. Get rid of these little bastards, and there you go. Things are flowing, okay. This one is the sort of quote-unquote odd one out currently, but that's fine. Yeah, we don't need these at all. Because our sort of solar power gen is keeping us going. I would like to request one set of those, please. Now, and also send me a set of pumps, please. Over here, there they are. Not Nauvis. Pump. And Vulcanus. Do I have like all the logic machines on me by any chance? I have arithmetic, decider, and constant. That's pretty much all I need. Let's see here, we send up this one. Nah. No need for extra lights right now. Okay. Now that needs to go, so what if we just do a straight from there to there? Oh, well, that corner won't work. Also, yeah, get to all this. No, we can leave it there for now. I usually prefer things in a clockwise manner. We should do a similar front that we had to the Vulcanus Express, of course. No, me and this guy will move up front. Nope, that works. But how do we get ammo from you? There? Let's kinda solve that one, but then we still need to get the bullets into here. Ooh, perfect. Well, frankly, better than I was expecting. We got a whole bunch of molten iron in here. Nice. Currently have around 1.8 thousand bullets. That's one way of doing it. Now there's this one. Now these get fed bullet with two hands because they're feeding also in two separate turrets to make sure that the flow of ammo remains as constant as possible. Then we can put stuff here. And also now there's space to get stuff away out from our asteroid gathering devices. You're right. I do remember it being sort of fun thing to realize that, like, wait a minute, I can put bullets from gun to gun. I don't need to have a belt to refeed them all, because my very first iteration, ooh, look at that. That looks really cool. Now, trying to build a platform, space platform, did very much include a just me desperately trying to have enough. Make sure. Now we had belts reaching every gun. Now I need, well, all I need to reach that has to reach a gun is, well, another gun. Oh, sadly, no, we can't. Oh, it wouldn't work anyway because that would be in the way. But this sort of little skippity skip there works just fine. Currently, we're feeding the ammo directly from here into a belt. I might want to put that to the front. We'll look into it. Now. How would I bring the resource from here to here? Kinda works. Hmm. There we go. Filter our iron to the right. Let everything else keep on spinning. I think it's okay for now. We'll figure it out when we get there, kind of situation. These are all looking okay for now. Oh, we can absolutely do that. Fine. Amazing. See, more gun coverage. Yeah, nice. We're definitely doing that here as well. Okay. They're just going past so far back. There we go, friendos. Like, yeah. Absolutely the best ammo relay system is. More guns. Now I'm using the splitters here. I might want to have a little bit of a deeper thought on that. See when we get there. All right. Hello! Yes, guns are how you relay your bullets to your enemies. They're very true. Hello there, gun tank. Thank you for the bear. Man. Good thing you did it. I was barely here. Barely aware. Of what only the bears can hear.
Sun-off 10 wave stash. How goes the interplanetary transport?
It is actually going pretty okay so far. Almost. Almost to the point of me getting a little suspicious. Like, this isn't how it works. Things aren't supposed to just work out. But then again, you know, there's been challenges and so forth, so I guess it's okay. Guess it all that does balance out in the end. We now have very, very active and ongoing and functional drone manufacturing at least happening in in Vulcanus. So that's nice. Stationary platform. And no hypocrisy. No, it's just because while I build it, I don't want it to blow up. Oh, this one doesn't fit as neatly as these do. I don't know, this will become, this is the space for the thrusters, sort of eventually kind of situation. I'm just sort of like trying to figure out how will how everything flow around here. Right now we got ammo going in pretty much here, but all the turrets should be feeding into each other at all times, so it doesn't matter where I feed into them. Except, of course, we're using the same strategy we had with the Vulcanus Express, where we have the dense row of guns with a slightly less dense row of guns here. That's why the new ones at Nauvis, hey, that might be the case, but Vulcanus is where you can build, it's just, that's the factory world, I could, I guess, set something like this up on Nauvis, then drive it over to Vulcanus to then upgrade everything to, like, actually nice stuff. But nah, we're gonna build it here, because why not? It might be a little silly, who knows? I don't know what's going on. Who this? As they say, who this? New phone. Now we have the same logic here. For distancing. We didn't end up there, so we'll go with that. And that one's also here, that's a little bit of a straggler. There we go. From what I'm told, tall and skinny platforms go faster. Weight doesn't matter. Oh. I never really cared about the weight. I didn't know if it's tall and skinny mattered that much. Also, I mean, it makes sense in the way that there's less sort of surface area that'll get hit by asteroids. That makes sense. And as far as only speed is mostly affected by the amount of thrusters you have. And I'm going to put, a decent, an okay amount, but then I'm going to limit the amount of fuel they get to try to maintain efficiency. So I don't just burn through all my fuel way too fast. There you go, yeah. Stuff's working, and I was making some ammo here in between, so now we got a whole ton of these. Maximizing perimeter to get the most turrets. Interesting. Yeah, because then I can just feed guns, put bullets from turrets into turrets, and I don't need to worry about how do I deliver the bullet to gun. Now, of course, this means I will then most likely have to do so we'll have like one left side going down, right side going down, and then they'll stop here, because right now they're just going clockwise all the way around, which works, but all of this is going to be replaced with, actual thrusters and all of that jazz. And right now we're just mostly collecting our metallics in one place, and then the other things which were caught mostly by accident, I think. I got a couple of rare ones, and mostly some uncommons. Yeah, how do we then link these guys to these guys? Because I was thinking I could still put a gun here. Yeah, we can do one there, one there. No, we can do, see, frankly, we can do one there and one there. Then we can hear how this thing's output be here. Because this is the only, like, sort of proper, like, bullet belt that I got. Because these are, we end up too far away from each other. Oh, that's true. I could technically... Yeah. Why not? Now we need just these ones open. So these guys can get rid of their stuff. There. Now we have the majority of our turrets at the front. 3 tanks of each fuel has been a good amount for me so far. Enough for a trip and back for the first 3 planets. I got 2 tanks on my old one, on the other one, and it runs okay until it, but it's because I wanted to like keep on running with the minimum amount of brakes. So that's why I want to. There we go. Now, got a whole bunch of random shit here. Then I'm just importing calcite, so I can have an actual foundry here, smelting it into liquid metal. And from the liquid metal we make whatever we need up here for the bullets. Right now we don't need to make more bullets because we have more than 1,000. For now. I guess we could have the crushing and other production here for now, because we can't really... I don't... Oh. Rightly remember what all I'm gonna need. But it's too small now, so I'm making a mega platform. Ooh, no one. Nice one, now hypocrisy. And always need more bullets. I've heard 2 gun attack. There's never enough. There's never enough bullets. If someone says there's enough bullets, they lied to you. 100%. Seven, that can't be right. Oh, guess it is. That's okay. Where'd they go? There. I have a rare foundry. And a belt. Okay. Prefer red, but I'll probably produce massive amounts of yellow bullets for this big one. Yeah, I would also prefer red, but I don't have the tech to make copper in space just yet. One power cable there. So I click at it. 10 megatwatts. Don't need more than one. Perfect. think we'll, as is, we'll try to leave this side for the bullet manufacturing. We'll do fuel production here. One, two, three, four, five. So that could be water, I think. Here's a question. Do I want to... Yes, I do, actually. Maybe I'm worrying about the wrong things again. Wouldn't be too surprised. Ah! In a single point of access. This way we can have ice being brought over and... So I want the ice and the carbon and the other... Oh, iron ore, I guess. All also stored in here or then stored somewhere else. The only way we can put stuff in or out is with direct contact with the actual... the hub. Wait, did your other transport spaceport go boom? Is that why you're building another? No! The Vulcanus Express is traveling between Vulcanus and Nauvis, as is normal. Now I'm making the Gamba Express, which will be between Fulgora and Nauvis. Because this is delivering all the things we need on Nauvis, like the tungsten plates and calcite is brought over, so we can make bullets, you know, here. I got all kinds of various rarity bullets, which is becoming a bit of an issue, so I should probably just say no thank you to these. They put a requester chest somewhere, a buffer chest that just requests all the higher rarity bullets. That could also be a sensible choice. There you go. That'll open up some space. Can I see your engine setup on the Vulcanus Express? See, they're just up and down. I did a little rebuild here where I moved it slightly further away from all the extra space, so I can have a couple of pumps on the end here, and they control when they pump, pretty much. Which you can make like a shittier pump, but yeah, the pump power is what it is. So I don't want to give them fuel too much and too often. Oh, you should be good to go. Now sometimes you have to do that. There's some more logic I need to put in here where it recognizes the proper state of everything. The thing is only when the speed is between 100 and 180 is when it'll pump. Because I want it to stop also when it's below a certain point, so that it doesn't like fully fill up the engines at any point. Technically, you could do it with a single one of your fuels. And that's where the efficiency, as you can see on the lower right there, keeps on jumping between like 90 and 83. Now, I know for a fact there is a more sensible way to do this. I'm certain of it, at least somehow, but I haven't really figured it out just yet, and for now this works. I think there's something to do with, because if we look at, if we read moving to and moving from, you will see now this is 1, Vulcanus is 2, because we're heading to Vulcanus. Oh yeah. Went all the way to Nauvis and immediately going back because I guess we just dropped off everything. Oh, or we spent the 30 seconds while I was looking at other shit. And here we'll wait for the local ammo to get done, and then I'll get all the requests. And there's nothing really we're bringing back to Vulcanus from Nauvis right now. But we'll be bringing back 1,000 tungsten and 500 calcite every time we go back in there. And we try to bring at least 2,000 science, artillery, turrets, and some shells. And of course, cliff explosives. Here, have some more. Have another set of, you know. There we go. 40 cliff explosives. And that way, Vulcanus Express here keeps on bringing stuff back. And you can see I have the tubes here, so the oxidizer, well, you can do it the other way around really, but you know, the pop goes out and down, and then we have the sideways underground pipes. So this one doesn't lead to anywhere because I just copy pasted it. And then this one leads to here, goes up here to that engine, then goes down, up here to that engine, and so on. And then the upper engines, now we go up, and then essentially this the same shape, but we go up and then sideways because, well, you need both sides. You can't just go on like to the side and down, because then how do you go backwards? So I have to go one to the side and then back forth. And this is just the pump that regulates is it okay to give the engines more fuel. Okay, we're now parked. If I look at our signals. Okay, yes, exactly, yes. Okay, so we can see if the value of Nauvis or the value of Vulcanus is 3, because the value for 2 is 1, the value for from from is 2, like it said here. Moving to. Okay, now to moving to. So the destination has a value of 2, and where you started from has a value of 1. Well, that way you can check if the a planetary values. Technically, if you can use the same single copy paste, you can check any and all planetary values. If they equal 3, then turn off the pump, for example. That way you'll know when you're parked. Don't give any more fuel. We'd have yourself fun food. Have a good space time. And well, thank you, Knapzor. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day with my friend, with the sofa and the food. And you take it easy and you chillax and you relax, my friend. I'll be seeing you around. Not tomorrow though. Tomorrow I can't do a stream because I need to go fix the car. Right. But that's the idea. And a similar system will happen here. And here we'll try to add then the logic exactly for the production of recognizing, are we parked? Yes or no? Now the bullet situation is A, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Now, on the Vulcanus Express, we also have this here splitter, which is being controlled by the decider combinator, looking at the contents of this belt. And if there's too much of any kind of meteorite here, it is then the excess is sent like here to this belt, which goes here, and it's just being chucked back out into space. So a similar system would be needed otherwise. See, now it's automatically heading back to Nauvis. Our fuel situation is a little low, so we'll have a little break over at Nauvis to make some more thruster fuel. Now that's why I want better and more chemical plants to make sure. So okay, one of them to maintain the water should be okay, but that's why I want to make sure they all have access to the hub, so we can store ice there, and carbon, and probably ore, because sometimes you get unlucky. Like this one is just currently there, also here, like just trying to make sure that we get carbonic asteroid reprocessing. Yeah, okay, which is kind of dumb because what you're doing is unmaking the fucking. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's trying to make more ice pretty much from carbon. Is what I'm hoping for. So if anything else gets chucked back on the belt, and ice is put into the crusher. So we might want to figure this one out, see if we can control that with logic, so that we can detect if there's need for something, then make more of that. Well, back to the Gamba Express. Now, if one of these making water, it makes 26 per second in theory. We could then have its input pretty much actually only be from here. And that way we could have should we have a crusher then feeding straight into here? I mean, that would be the smarter way to go with that, wouldn't it? Yeah, these would filter for the asteroid ice. These filter for actual ice. And we have a decider. Oh, wait, can I... I can. I don't even need the in-between, do I? Holy, I'd be like being wasteful. So if the amount of ice on the green network is less than 100, that is assuming, what is it? That's stack size 50, or 2 stacks would be 100. Yeah, it's green. So if there's more than 200 in here, then don't put any in there. Sorry. And these two this way around, because this will grab the oxide asteroids, put them in here to get crushed, and then you will... any oxide that comes back in its uncrushed state gets back on the belt, so we have a chance to pretty much grab the same one, put it back in. Now, will one of these be enough? It'll produce, in theory, 3.35 per second. Ice. Yeah, it should be enough. I keep on forgetting. I can just turn you around. That would be one way of making just, more water. Now... then if we make the... okay, we need carbon, and we need water. You're crunching asteroid chunks into chunks and carbon. You are filtering for the carbon things, and you are grabbing these things. You are also attached to the green, where you are looking if the amount of these guys is less than 100. There, now it gets water too. This way we can have the water tank, water be filled, sort of backwards and then filled to the front. And then we could do the same thing on the other side. Or the next one. Oh, except we can't. Ooh, tricky that. Well, I mean, we have all the iron ore production here anyway. Maybe it'll be fine. There you go. So, this guy could, in theory, produce a very large amount of oxidizer. Fantastic. Now, should these just... A metallic aster chunk in here. Building up ice and carbon. And good old thruster fuel. Then we'll need the oxidizer still. I think with the oxidizer we have to do a little bit of a funny little loop-de-loop. Now, because if we do the ammo stuff up there anyway... Doesn't affect those. Unless we will have like a double with belts worth. At least hopefully. So that'll help with the whole Getting ammo up there. That should have them all fed. There you go. Why not? More guns. More guns, best guns. Yeah, I'm assuming everything is fed and functional. And the lower half can keep on doing its thing. There, perfect. No, don't need to worry about that shit. Yeah. Okay, because so either we do then a crusher here, or enable disable if this is less than. This might want to be no 100, yeah. Alright, so this one should be off. It is off. The ice isn't, but the carbon has been crushed and produced very much. Now it is its own carbon content is growing. Feeding into this one. There. Our storage is feeding into this one and into that one. And if we then have here this guy. Then you can grab from the belt and from the storage. And of course, this entire thing was just meant to be extremely temporary, so I'm starting to second guess myself. Ooh, that worked better than expected. Oh, we're not. Oh, no, it's fine. See, I can do that. And then there we go. Oxidizer is being produced. Nice. Nothing says Factorio like a temporary solution becoming permanent. That is very true. I just slap down something quickly so I can make some ammo while we're here, and well, now we're here. Oh, now that's something I could do. Okay, so now we can have, see, we have this one little loop here filled with nothing but metallic asteroids. And we can do a second loop here that will be filled with... We can make a second and a tertiary ones that should be filled with nothing but the carbon ones, and one filled with nothing but the oxide. And then we'll have each of those loops also linked to a crusher, which can do the recycling system of if the mini loop we're observing here does not have enough. Then we're gonna have the deal. I'll wait for you to go past, and there we go. We'll flip those around. There we go. There. So now we can have a filtering splitter here. There we go. Hey, let us know. Hello there, Asking in Space. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. Yeah, doing okay. Figuring out my factorials. Playing, glad to hear it. Yeah, glad to hear it, my friend. Okay, so things are good working there. This thing having a splitter to do that seems to be okay. Opening up some space. Guns are gunning. There you go. Remove all your filters. I'll be grabbing whatever. Now here's the question. How do we then add the... Like, because, you know, here's easy. There. This one is... doing whatever. See if we can figure out how to do a... You see, this one would then be... everything else. We're not going to give you any input yet. Alright, so this way, if there's not enough stuff here, you do either this one or this one. Right? Similarly, oh, easy enough. Ah, not enough space though. So what if this one was instead? No, because we need two, place for two arms. Can't really move you with the way I've done this. Which means, other than, you know, to the right. Which ultimately would probably be just fine. There we go. Now you're filling out 4 of these and 4 of these. It'll be 100,000 of this, 100,000 of that. Easy peasy. Now this way we can... There. Heckin' perfect. And for you will filter... No. Oh wait, I can do the same one but blacklist that one. Yeah. Nice. In fact, same one then feeding in, but you know, we'll look into that. And then you'll be, you know, doing recycle whatever. On this one though, we could, you know, scoot it one step further back and have a second one next to it. Then we'll just have one for each recipe. But I would like to see if we can figure out how to determine these. Recipes. The set recipe. Set the recipe from the first valid recipe signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entity signal. I think that recipe would be the way to go. So you'll be reading, say, the amount of... There you go. Metallic and carbonic. Wait. Other way around. Some of that too, and I guess all would be, and this is less than something. Then you'd output say carbonic. Yeah, one of these. Oh, well, easy, I guess. You see, you make that kind of combo. So two of these deciders. If this is below a certain point and these are above a certain point, then give out this signal. Well, I guess there we go. Now these are above, say, 100, and these are below, say, 50. And your inputs are from those two. Oh, that's such a tiny one. Yeah, that's why I was thinking we might then have to connect them all. So using these silly freaking splitters. I see. Well, there you go, you goobers. So this way, then we want to also read the signal from all of these belts and have them linked to a single splitter as well. That is then just chucking in the ejection splitter. There we go. And where would our ejection splitter seat be? I guess anywhere where we can get a close enough to one of these. So I could put it there. That would probably make more. Ah, perfect. And then we'll do a underground belt. There you go. Chucking all that shit out. Now for this one, this won't work. You would have to look at the greens, yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. See, now you... Well, you're currently having a signal of iron for some reason. I guess that's just what the... I guess you're the one outputting it. 8. There's none of that, none of the others. Hmm? Ah, right. Now 500 iron and 40 carbon. I reckon your rhyme in the stream title. Oh, nice. Yeah, that song was stuck in my head all morning. Like, from Paris to Berlin, in every disco I was in, I was looking for love. Looking for love. Oh, which song? What's the actual title of what is actually called that one? No, when they're singing from Paris to Berlin, in every disco I was in, I was looking for love, looking for love. Oh, you're low on water. Oh, that's familiar. Yeah, it's a female. It's a female singer. And carbon's full, but we don't have ice. Yeah, green on that one, but red on this one. Yeah, but now I can't get... Yeah, that's why we need the extra space there, yes. Because now we got no one giving it actual freaking rocks, are we? Right. So, how do we give you rocks then, friendo? One of those neat parts. You don't. Except you're looking at the carbon version. There you go, carbon rock. Something going, boom alert. Just probably bugs on Vulcanus. Okay, there's more than 100 carbonic asteroid chunks. No. Actually, no, yeah. Yeah, read that one. It's more than 100 in here. Then we do that. Now, you look at each signal greater than 300 output anything as 1. There you go. So this one is now dealing with my get rid of shit filter. We might have to add another one because I don't know if that'll be fast enough, but hopefully it'll be okay. This one is actually should be working. Because it set its recipe by a signal. This one is either has a signal, which it currently does not. If there's less than 50 ice and more than 100 of carbonic. Same for these. Carbonic doesn't seem to be that tricky to get your hands on. Now we're trying to collect 50 ice. Maybe we could change that to like 3 stacks worth. Fuel and oxidizer production is doing okay. Alright. Alright. Power production still A-okay. Should probably have a similar decider here as well. Yeah. 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 I'll leave a couple of ghosts, so we're gonna request one. The full stack. On the way is 50. Nice. Oh, and y'all need filters that include piercing. Perfect. Now, if your input amount, which is in here, is less than 400, I'll put that as a 1. And set filter. No, that's fine. Yeah, then the excess is being here and sent to waste. New constant will be 400. Ooh, actually. Let's say like 390. There you go. We're still gonna end up with crazy amounts of freaking rocks all over the place. And this. Which also means we need then... Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to get rid of these splitters. As much as possible. Okay, everything is adding to the outer side of the rim there, though. So to do that, so we have a slightly more, to lane balancing. And get thirsty fuels, thrusters. We are gaining. Ammo's happening. For now. Now, if we just put down these two here, we should do that first. I mean, first I had to put down a foundry, I guess. To make them bullets. There we go. I'll make them plates. It does spike. That it does. Then we could also then have that shit flowing down here into the hub. So we can have some reserve plates, perhaps? Or do we just hang on to reserve bullets instead? I think reserve bullets might be better. Oh, maybe actually move through the bullets at a respectable pace, it would seem. Or at least a pace. And one of you producing McBullets will produce 1.6 a second, so there'd be 3 bullets per second, which is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Well, thank you, Mihayak, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Nah, that's fine. Ooh, Nauvis is having angry bug issues. There we go. Now I got that stuff way more directly. You can even then fit a third bullet producer. Hmm. And enable and disable if bullet is less than 1100. There you go. Or one of these go through 6.5. Okay, 3 of these, which that was a bit silly, I guess. Two foundries would be better. 3 foundries for 2 of these. I don't think I can get 3 to fit here, as is. And then we'll change these numbers back to the 300 that we had. Oh yeah, this one needs to be less than the target number. So 290. Then you filter that shit out. Yeah, because if there's 300 here, that means we don't want to keep any extra. And we might build more than one of these, but it'll be okay. So, I was thinking. And first of all, we could put this guy here, I guess. Look through what you got. There you go. So I was thinking if we could get... Yeah, 3 of these in a row, right? Molten iron coming from behind. Hmm. Cut. Yeah, and that's a no. There. This way the red signal remain, and all this works just fine. More than 200. It's fine. Yep, 100 seems to be okay for this belt. Next, we can grab what do we want, what we need from this belt. Easy enough for this guy. And then, hopefully, we can fit... All right. There you go. Now these two are making bullets now, okay? They want 12, 13 plates a second, and they're gonna get 12 point something, so almost. So these three should overproduce just a wee bit. The same check. All right. Nice and awkward. There you go. See, a bunch of plates being produced here. I'll go down here. I'll go here. Feeding into these two, producing a nice more than 3 bullets per second. And as you can see, yes, the consumption is freaking perfect. Overproducing plates by a wonderful tiny little margin. Now, of course, while we're hanging out, and a new, there we go, and calcite. Now we'll do, call this one orbital. In the beginning we put the image of the foundry orbital. transport. And well, 10 stacks of calcite. Hmm? Ah. Well, if any value is greater than 0, input that one. Output that one. There you go. Still have the same setup, but otherwise doing okay. We got 4 and we got 5. Okay, so that's an imbalance. Well, we can fit 6, so why not put in 6? Same there. Oh. We're actually low on power. Alright. Well, this way. There you go. Good enough. That's for 13.2. Now the accumulators are charging. Accumulating. And sweet, sweet charge. I guess you can move, take one step to the right. We could fit an accumulator, but nah. God, I keep on pushing the freaking wrong button. Put the freaking like cancel, unmake, undo. No. I'm looking for the red wire. Hmm. No, might as well. There you go. And you're evaluating. I need for oxide. Green is less than 50. That's more than 100. Then do that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and that works. You have set recipe. You'll then grab stuff that are not carbon. No carbon goes back. Carbon goes here. Pretty excellent. Everything looks just fine. Oh yeah, I could fit another solar panel.
Oh, damn. I almost lost a stream, lol.
Ogla. Made it. Well, you made it here just in time, my friend. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I saw you on this morning, but the day came so fast today. I forgot. That was Factorio Empire. Well, it is growing in a most delightful fashion. I'm quite pleased with the fact that the factory must and will grow. Based on, yeah, but I mean, like I've been spending my time on Vulcanus. My dude is currently here, but we're getting ready to go to Fulgora. So I'm building a new space platform because the old one I'm leaving to do a sort of back and forth with between Nauvis and Vulcanus. Why are you hanging out? Where are you right now? You're in Nauvis. Why are you hanging? Yeah, that's why. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little change here. Where we add a condition with the planets. There. Greater than 2. No. Less than 3. Burnt through a little too much. That's okay. I'm trying to control when the engines get their fuel. Now, if we turn off the lower speed completely. So it's just that if speed is below 180, then you can pump in more fuel. And yeah, all of this needs to be through, and Nauvis and Vulcanus, the constant number must be below 3, because if we are at, then the to and the from destination are the same. And those are with signals with a value of 1 and 2, becoming 3. So now the thrusters were just turned off completely. Left with whatever fuel they had. Yeah, so that should stop the problem that we've been having where we run out of, say, the thruster fuel. And now you get all the stuff from here. Import that too, why not? Or I mean export. We'll keep on looking at Gamba Express. Currently, the problem is that when everything's running high, we have 10 plus megawatts of drain. Yeah, that's the wrong kind of solar panel that I tried to build there. Okay, no, we have to come here anyway for that. Ah! We can do this one this way. Freaking accumulators everywhere. Nothing runs full power all the time. Yeah, but now we need to figure out the thruster situation. And for that one, I guess I could just see if I could, how literally we could just copy paste this thing. Hmm? Oh, look at those bugs. They're daring. Right on that artillery range. Brave little buggers. Yep, just inside the orange. Hmm. Oh, beautiful freaking artillery barrage. Almost got enough damage to... I guess at 200% is when we can one-shot the big ones. Bam. Thinking buggers. Well, got some of them. Making wrath of the heavens falling down on these filthy bugs. Gotta love it. Ah. Oh. Okay, crazy over. Shoot off. Cover it in. Click, 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 click. Ah. Oh, they knew they were being targeted. At least they suspected. Yeah, most importantly, now we could do a similar solution we did there. See? Oh, look at all those guns. Ah, beautiful. Seems to be a good distance from each other there. We got turrets, we got mines, we got let's just make a new logistics group with and these guys. And you are the one. 1,000 uranium. 1,300 wall and there you go. Maxed out artillery shells. My goal is truly build that basic block. And we'll get the mine wall. The turret ran out of ammo. They shouldn't be able to. Now these feed to the side, these go down, but these guys all feed into these, feed into these, feed into those. I guess when they switch from yellow to red to yellow, that might cause them to have a mild hissy fit. And I would like for you to bring me even more. Of these bad boys. Thank you very much. Oh, heckin' sneaky little worm. Trying to hide. They'll never find me here. He is where I stay safe. And the fight, the oppressor. But no, he couldn't. Very tragic. All worms shall fall in the face of democracy, freedom, and liberty. And stockholder interests. Okay, that was overkill. I think a single bullet in between would have been more than enough. But you know, I wanted to make a point. There's as they build that. The mine wall shall grow. There. Okay, before we bombard the shit out of that one, let's wait for them to finish putting down the mines. Whoa. Not cool, bro. There we go. It ain't perfect, but it'll keep him somewhat contained. Yeah. Look at the mine walls. Gun wall 1. Yeah. Ah. And here as well. One extra there is needed. Now we'll look at mine walls. Gun wall 1. I'll allow it. There we go. Then you can start importing those landfill blocks again. And Gamba Express here is with slightly fancier thrusters, and I do believe we have even fancier ones as well. Nice. Oh well. It'll be a slightly imbalanced one. There you go. Right. Everything's kind of working. We have very large amounts of fuel. We are even very slowly, but we are doing it. We are gathering up some water ice. Now we just need to have another look at Vulcanus Express. Now get the pump there. And that pump there. Yeah, should be fine. You are reading 2 from and speed. And then if up arrow is greater than 0. There we go. And Vulcanus. Red into red. There you go. Now they all have a little bit of oxidizer and a little bit of fuel. Other than that, all the controls are looking the way they should. Oh, yeah. Hmm? Oh. Now he'll be 200. And fuel, this one. And set filter. Okay, so now everything should be working. It'll have to be 200 because it needs to look at all of them, and this one is now looking at 200. So that'll be okay. Would probably be better if we had more of those set out here, but you know, there's a lot of wasted space. Oh, those are all full. Motor is slowly being... this is a spaceship indeed. Voilà. Right, frankly, I think we can make it. Yeah. One metallic asteroid chunk. Go rid of that at least. We're putting in the extra calcite. We got a whole bunch of those, whole bunch of those. Now, if we want to go to Fulgora with this, we would need... No, we don't need that many turrets, to be honest. Landmines... I'll be okay for testing. I have no idea if those will actually help. It'll be interesting to find out. Oh, look at the Vulcanus Express just flying around doing its heckin' job. What? Maintaining those is fine. Maintaining this is fine. This is fine. Speaking of, we can get rid of those. We'll need oil refineries, we'll need chemical labs. And there you go. Set those numbers up at least. Multiple stacks of many things. Yeah. There you go. A whole bunch of shit we're going to be importing from Nauvis. Including a cargo landing pad. Except we're not making them right now, are we? Holy shit, Twitching, you're right. I did not even notice that. So our streamer bust. Hope you're doing well, my man. Well, we'll be doing a stream tomorrow, so I guess we'll have to, you know, compensate for that. So look at those rockets go. Ah, beautiful. And now that's what Vulcanus is all about. The Forge world. It's easy to lose oneself in this game and get it. Oh yeah, totally. It is. Ah, look at those rockets go. Oh. That's why I like why I like Vulcanus. It is the Forge world. This is where you build the things. Beautiful. And that's why we also need Fulgora. And next, because we need more blue chips, and Fulgora is an easy access for blue chips, and that's why I remember we're just going to be importing them. Forge for the Forge God, Anvils for the Anvil Throne, absolutely, Twitching. And Cryptized Shotgun Blaster Rockets, yeah. See, we started with just the single one. Now we have these, so we can just copy paste more. All with our beacons to make them faster, and all of these with the productivity modules and everything. Oh yeah. But now, let's make a thingamabob here. Oh, look at these. Look at them go.
Time for a big stretch.
Thank you, Mabo. Yes, I will do that. Just give me a quick sec. So I need to do a quick thing. Change you from that one to cargo landing pad. Thank you very much. I just hear the continuous roar of the rockets. Freaking beautiful. Need more blue chips though. Hey there, combat dude. Nice seeing you around, friendo. No spaghetti. The spaghetti is beautiful. The spaghetti is doing well. Spaghetti is almost getting meatballs. But only almost. But the rockets, oh, they're so spicy. Yeah, we're low on blue chips. So we know that's full capacity. For all the rockets. I was looking forward to more of this week. Thought of doing a single player world to get back into the swing of things. Yeah. I mean, it's a good one for getting that practice. Then again, I think the scuff adds to the playthrough. That is a good point. That is very true. Gotta love a good scuff. A rare cargo bay. Might have to send those up on to the rockets. A basic cargo landing pad would work as well. A rare one would be nice. And what all do we need to build one of these? We need 1000 steel plates, 200 processor units, 200 electric engine units. So I can send up 1000 concrete, steel, the blue chips we can get on site easy enough. The electric engines though. Rename the group with building kit for the launch pad, including but not limited to all the good stuff. And the blue chips can wait. We're using calcite because, you know, we got foundry, so why not use good old molten iron to make our plates, to make our bullets. We're all bulleted out currently, which is good. We get 1,100 bullets. We have a large amount of... Okay, the filtration system is working. I feel like we continuously always have too much iron no matter what, so we're gonna have to change the filtration number. Oh, of course we do, yeah. Because now our trash ejector can throw out all kinds of shit. Or should be able to, at least. Yeah. Filter flickers. Water is very slowly being acquired, but it is being acquired. That one should give us some nice oxide. Things are being reground into other things. I don't think any of these solar panels really... Oh, actually, we're going to bring those with. And those. Ooh. Quick. No automatic for you. I want you to send up a... this one. There we go. Now we don't need to order the extra. Sending the slightly fancier one by hand. Then I wanted to send... well, all of those, to be honest. And These, there we go. Those three. There you go. Just manually send up all kinds of bullshit up there. All the fancier and rarer things. Especially because if we can get more storage on the vessel itself, that means we can, well, bring more cool shit with us. Uncommon drills would be very handy. Yeah, now we're seeing the lack of blue chips. Now we have the better manufacturing stuff. Yeah, we have some fancy foundries. Oh, but yes, we don't have any mining tools just yet. And those are going to be very, very important. Where we're going. As will the accumulators, because the power there is unstable. To say the least. Oh, so much more inventory. Heckin' grand. Now what else was I send? Oh, you. Set up some fancier roboports. Actually, we don't need that much more. On the two. Ooh, look at him go. Oh, I found a whole bunch of fancy shit. I'm gonna send you some roboports. Then I'm gonna send... more mining deals, I guess. Then I should go hunt down some drones. How many do... How do they stack on rockets? 50. I don't think there's any point in bringing those manually. You should in fact request $500 to both. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Rocket capacity 4. Rocket capacity 100. There you go, rocket capacity 400. Maybe 400 electric engine units then. I do believe that was Yeah, I only needed 200. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, they dare fight back, do they? Not too bad for you, friendo. I spit harder. Nice. Nice big wall, though. Hey, Lord, I know. Aspirant of the machine god. Well, hello there, Fogel. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Come on, someone build me one of these power lines. Let's stop with that one. We've been bringing them a lot of landfill, but it's just never enough. It's never enough. There you go. More military science. Artillery shell damage being researched. Nice, nice. Oh. It is actually freaking military science holding us back. Yeah. I've been importing a lot of these higher tier machines. This is usually the point where I install Quality of Life Infinite Research as mod specifically for the worker robot speed infinite research. I don't need them to be that crazy. For the most part, they do. They're doing just fine. How's my nucleus nukes going? Covrex is big Covrex, and hey, that's a lot of uranium 233. These 3 chests are full as well, and all the others just being sent down here to be turned into, well, nuclear fuel. There you go. And it's far more patient than I. Yeah, I'll keep on getting distracted by just having fun times, good times. I really should build that nuclear power plant. I will like cleared up an area here for it, but I just... Well, we'll deal with it. Right now, we must look into the Gamba Express. We're still awaiting... Why are you not wearing none of these on the way, eh? To defeat you manually. I think somewhere here there was a box full of freaking steel. I won't steal yours. I'm pretty sure I was stealing the steel from somewhere. Oh, dang. Oh, there you go. $400 was the rocket maximum, I believe. Freaking tubes, they have me again. Sweet Jesus. There we go. Alright. Alright. Cool beans. Now I know there's the factory down. Ooh. I gotta send some of those up. My electric engine creation is happening here. One, two, three, 400. There's the concrete. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oi. Oh, little man, with his fast little legs, he runs. In the name of progress and industry. Ah. His own private little rocket. I mean, just look at that freaking foundry. Look at the, like, complexity of the animation. See, it goes in there and then cooled up. Oof, little smoke ball. And then it opens up and what it was making falls down. And like puffs down a little like layer of some like something like protects it from oxygen or something. A nice little like steel rolling mill in there as well. With a little cutting edge. So much happening in these. Freaking amazing. I can use more steel. All the engines. The concrete's gonna take a while. 50 on the way. When in doubt, send more belt. Okay. That's 200 steel. We need the 400 or so, eh? People of that collection of random ass shit over the Gamba Express. Ah. Sweet baby Jesus. Over 11 hours already. Well, the Gamba Express is almost done. Sadly, only almost done. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. Just love running around in this beautiful little factory. So much to see, so much to do. So much progress to be made. There it is. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I was looking for steel, not for the engines. We have already sent the engines. Silly old me getting all confused again. But all the shiny lights. That's what it does. All the wacky wavy arms. All these good times. Okay, we're just gonna have to like steal the... Oh, steal the steel. We're making it somewhere. There we go. And then I'll just need 200. And I'll have the 1000 steel. And what else would we send? We can always send more green belts. This is true. Or... And or... that stuff. So send 200 plus these belts plus or belt. I'll need that 200. Then we need a whole bunch more concrete. And some robots. There's at least some kind of builder robots there, yes. Nothing else than just for me. Yeah, definitely need to send these. Making builder boats up there. I need my own robots. Fine. Temporarily hijacked. Whee. Oh, already at 500. Ooh, are you stacking up ice? Hmm. Six more. $19.2 megawatts. Oh, nice. Very nice. Ooh. The guy got finished. Sending hacking logistics bots of all things. No. He's done. Now I need these and these. Oh no, that's fine. I'll allow that. Come on, one last piece of freaking concrete. I just want to be able to land and instantly build my freaking rocket platform, and so I can just, you know, have a slightly easier time of getting the fuck out of there. Now, of course, we'll be needing the blue chippies first, but you know, that's a then kind of problem. It is full core after all, so it's most likely not going to be much of a problem at all. This one requires steel, copper, and stone brick. I don't think we can get that. I'm just there, right? I'll be fine. And worst case scenario, we'll have to send the rocket back to pick some stuff up. There you go. Last one. Last heckin' one. And then this passage will be done. get there before the robots. Nope. Okay, well, I'll allow it. Now sending in constructor bots. I've made start sending in the better constructor bots. Fancy ones. Alright, gotta send all of that shit out. Artillery shell damage for research. Nice. Oh, those bugs. They'll never know what hit them. I mean, they don't even now. You know, that's the magic of artillery. They're just there hanging out. Living their best life. Suddenly, wham! Punishment from the skies. Yeah, so everything except for the blues. You got 200 logistic box bots. We're gonna make more there. 200 hopefully carry us over for a little while. Plus, we can then always, send back for more. The accumulators should hopefully keep it doing okay, and yeah. There you go. Oh shit, there was that big old stretch. I forgot to do. Sorry, Mamba Hug. Ah. Oh yeah, so the Gamba Express, we have now a decent amount of construction robots. Acceptable amount of logistics. Logistical robots. We have pipes, we have pumps, we have shitty amount of silos though. I mean the robo ports themselves. They wanted to fill one ship with random ass logistics chests. Thinking we'll do some passives, some storages, and some requesters. I think one stack rocket capacity is 50. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 20, 20, 10. Works for me. Almost taken done, my friends. Yeah, even normalized today, okay? A wonderful little Fulgoran extravaganza. Won't take. Still feel it fits a little bit of shit here. Where's the... There we go. Fulgora, my beloved pile of blue chips. Yeah, pretty much. That is one of the great wonders of Fulgora, isn't it? Yes, we did it that way. Okay, buffer chests are handy, but we don't really need them that much. Okay, there's some train things we might want to grab though. Let's plan for it. We need one stack of those. 2 stacks of those. 1 stack of these. Should hopefully be enough to get us a little bit started. Thank you. One of the trainees done. Yeah. All the others are the green ones. Well, we have the green ones. Hmm. I'm trying to be as prepared as possible, but I'm also very aware that when we get there, I will have forgotten something obvious. We do have cargo landing platform, cargo landing pack, very important. We have some extra cargo base to slap on immediately. We have, okay, frankly, excessive amounts of power lines apparently, but that's okay. Better too many than too little, especially with the substations. And we have oil refineries, chemical plants. I do remember we need those there. We got foundries we can deal with immediately, some assembly machines, calcite. Still at it? Oh yeah, I was supposed to end, I don't know, 2-3 hours ago. Here I am. All woozy and wobbly. Getting ready. And I'm not certain if we need the fluid wagon really, but we're bringing some. Rocket capacity for these is 1. Wow. Maybe it'll be better if we do them. Try to make those on site. Just saying. Where the train stop? Easy enough. These are also pretty easy, probably to do there. What do we need for the wagon here? Oh, that was easy. Well, this is actually the difficult one, and we already have a full stack of those, so we can definitely slap these together while on site. Same with those. Oh, definitely these. And I think this one as well. Yeah, this is then steel and concrete nonsense. I think it'll be better to just bring rails than like reinforced concrete. To be honest, for making these. There you go. Now, the elevated rail ramps where apparently you can put one in a rocket, a single one. I'm thinking it'll be easier if I just bring with me some refined concrete and make them on site. See, the stack size 10, rocket capacity 1. I was like, well, that's pretty expensive. Because for the same price, I can bring in 100 refined concrete. So if we can 200, we can make 2 of these. Or 5 of these. Which also has a rocket capacity of 5. Very better just bring some rails. And refined concrete. I'll go fetch that refined concrete right now. Because it's being made there. There we go, friendos. There we go. Bulk stone to Fulgora. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. Now, a little bit of a A little bit of these. And a little bit of those. Now as we get ready for fun times, rough times. Over at the Grold Fulga Ora. Ah. You see. Yeah. Your output still works. This one was chock full of stuff. There we go. Making them stuff on time, if I remember correctly, wasn't really that hard in the end. But still. I'm feeling violently lazy. Real strategy is to send the ship back immediately for a second run because it's impossible not to forget something. Well, that is very true, and that's pretty much what I will be doing, I think. But it's, yeah, the thing is just because my current blue chip production is just so kind of shit, and I'm like, can't be bothered. Because I'm lazy like that. Well, there we go. Now we sent all kinds of extras up there. See, all these should be full of spaceships, but they aren't because I don't have enough blue chippies. Because my blue chippies aren't getting enough green chippies. Oh, now you're getting all your chippies, eh? There, how'd you like them chippies? What are you gonna try to grab, eh? Accumulator. I'm okay with this. Speed beacons plus prod modules in chip assembler speak. You got a good point. I'll just keep that in mind. Yeah, water production is very, very slowly happening, but it is happening. There we go. And that issue shouldn't happen again. Oh yeah. They're all done. Ready to go. Holy shit. Oh, I guess what? That'll happen next time. That'll happen the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to go and fix on my Haken car. So, yay on that front. And I need to really go to sleep. I was hoping to have dinner after this, but I guess not. Love it. So, hello, my friends. Let's see who is out and about. It's wild times. I was hoping to get to Fulgora today, but at least we were prepped. So next time, the very first thing we'll be doing is double, triple check, jump on the ship, and die trying, pretty much. Taking car fixing, man. I know, Raggy. That's why I don't like playing my winter car right now. It's too real. It's too cold. My fingers, they hurt. I can't wear my gloves. I'm like, oh god, taking that freaking battery out. Ugh. But, it needs to be done. Well, thank you, Red Fogel, for watching. Now put on the music. Bum, bum, bum. And then let us see who is out and who is about. And what are they up to? And, well, what do you know? It's heckin' fricking Walls who is on. I rarely get to raid him because he usually streams at the same time I do, but he has started not too long ago. We're gonna go over there. Thank you, Discount, for hanging out. You take it easy as well. I'll be seeing you all day after tomorrow, and then that's a weekday, so we'll be most definitely have to start with the game dev that I keep on avoiding because the addiction, the factory, it is just too much. So we send you over to Walls, a most fantastic streamer from South Africa, playing a Rebel Galaxy currently. And I know he'll be taking good care of you, and I hope you take good care of him. Give him all the best. Well, thank you, Guy of Rag of Guy. Hope you have a good one. Every time I hear this music, it makes me want to play a DF again. I know, right? It's amazing. But hey, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And like I said, I'll be back the day after tomorrow. More game dev, more Factorio, and we'll be finally showing Fulgora who's boss. The game dev also depends on how shitty the car repair goes, pretty much. So I hope you all have a good one. I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Take it easy. Ta-ta.